This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. And I thought it was really cool that, well, first of all, when I did the save file, it worked. I like the way that the Tangier is like perfectly lined up in there. It's like in there. The Popcat is in the DS. Oh my god, look at him. So what I thought was really cool that the save file worked, and that it also saved right here where I saved it instead of putting me at the beginning of the island, because that was a rough island run. Unfortunately, this has a lot of blowing. This is the blowing level, so... Alright. We're finally inside Beepus. Looks like we won't escape sudden gusts inside the temple either. Be careful! Oh, man. Whoops. That's what she said? Dude, I am like the CEO of timing things perfectly. Look at this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I sort of see what to do. Oh my god. What? Boomerang. Boomerang is always the answer. Have to jump out, joining Shaky and Enshrouded. I've missed like every Enshrouded stream. That's really hard to say, dude. It looks like a fun game though. But have fun, Adam. What did that just do? Can I just blow everything up? Wait. What if... Hang on. I have a better idea. Yeah, Adam's just straight up leaving. He's had enough. Oh, no, that's not how that works. Dude, I thought I was onto something. Alright, that was not the solution. Why? What am I doing wrong? Besides, like, everything. What items do I have? I have a shovel. What can you do with a shovel in this situation? How am I supposed to get over there? Dude, I just started this and I'm already fried. Oh, it does reach. See, I knew that's what you had to do the whole time. It just seemed like it wasn't working. Dude, I have an insane amount of rupees in this one. They give them to you. Oh my god. I wasn't watching where I was going, to be fair. I don't know what that did. I don't know why there's bombs there. I'm just pushing this block. Renkaya, hello! Just lurking. Calling out lurkers who are calling themselves out for lurking. Sket, welcome in. Well, dude, this is so hard to do with a mouse. My god, a 30 stream streak. That's crazy. I love Sket's emotes. They're so cute. The Koroks. I love Sharkies too. What do you even do in this room? Actually, like, everybody has really nice emotes. Adam's reminding me that Herv's emotes, Herv made them all herself. They're so awesome. I think my favorite of Sharkies is the cat with the sparkly eyes. Because I feel like that's what I look like all the time. When someone is nice to me, that's what I look like. I look like that cat with the sparkly eyes. Oh, you could just open the door? Okay, interesting. I was avoiding it because I didn't know that's what that was gonna do. I'm trying to think, the emotes that I made are all the Pikmin emotes are ones that I made, so like, the high and by, the purple let's go Pikmin, the fried min, and then George, like the George face and the George waving, those are all ones that I made. The rest I kind of stole from the internet, and resized them so they would work as emotes. I was also really surprised that I was able to make the George waving emote and it only took me like 20-30 minutes maybe. I feel like an animator, like an actual animator now. It's fully like an 8-frame animation. Actually, it might be less than that. I'm like, dude, I'm so good at this. I'm like, you literally drew one paw and then copied and pasted it in different directions over like a couple frames. And I did take animation classes when I was in school, but I'm not too much of a drawer. We call them watermelon eyes because of a TikTok where a cat gets watermelon eyes. That sounds really cute. I wonder if Boo likes watermelon. I gave Boo some pie crust last night and this afternoon. Bro loves pie crust. He likes anything bread related. I should leave those pots alone. I added something super fun to my chat commands. Oh, I'm very curious. Splash. Dude, that was not cool. Did that not play the boo noise? I didn't hear it. Did not hear it. Let me double check in StreamerBot. Let me trigger it myself. I don't think it's playing anything. Okay, I heard one. I'm gonna turn the volume up on that. What if we turn the volume up to 200% on the boo sounds? How does 200% sound? Are you gonna blast everybody with boo? Is that too loud? Louder? I can't do any louder. I'll have to actually go in and That's so weird that it's like not really working. I'll have to go in and manually change stuff. like audio boost the sound clips that I have. Because I recorded them on my phone, so it's whatever the phone volume is. Which is annoying. Boing boing. The number of treasure chests left here is 1. Yeah, I can see it. It'll cost you 20 rupees. I know. I'm not spending my rupees. Maybe I'll get rid of the really quiet boo noise because it's too quiet. Or I'll just have to boost it up like I said before. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't work like that. What? I'm just worried that the noises might be too loud now. The Georgian boo ones. Dude, what am I missing here? Like, you could have totally reached that. I have no idea what to do here. What haven't I looked at yet? I think one of the things that I'm not a huge fan of with these games, is that you can see the other parts of the map. So like I could see over there and I'm like, how do I get in there? Tell me, let me in there. I have to get under my blanket real quick without knocking everything down. I'm still, like, I'm convinced one of these days I'm gonna accidentally unplug the power supply to my laptop and the stream's just gonna end. Because I installed an SSD a couple months ago on my laptop. And I guess I lobotomized it or something because it doesn't recognize the battery anymore that was working at full health. Until the moment I disconnected the battery and then plugged it back in, and now it's like, who is that? I don't know. There's a battery in here? So now if I unplug my laptop, I have like maybe 5 seconds at most, and the laptop just turns off. I'm kind of like, maybe I should tape the charger thing like onto the laptop so it can't unplug. At least not as easily as like just knocking it. I'm just glad it's not like the MagSafe chargers that they use on the MacBooks, because those are just magnets. I've unplugged my MacBook countless times by just simply looking at it. You look at it and it demagnetizes it. It's like, I'm not charging anymore. I do like that design though. I just think it's a little too easy to unplug it. Yes, of course, isn't that just the way? Need to get my MacBook battery replaced. I need to get my MacBook replaced. My MacBook is 11 years old. The magnet, I've been perceived, dies. Okay, I don't need to go back that way, or do I? Oh man. Sometimes the fact that the music doesn't stop makes me like kind of insane. What is down there? I don't know. Nothing's down there. How to get over there? Oh no, that was the spot I was in before. Wait, dude, I hate this. I feel like I'm going crazy. Can I open this door? Wait, I have a terrible idea. I don't... I'm like brute forcing this in the worst way. I'm just glad there's no phantoms in here. Although I say that, there's probably gonna be a phantom now. Well, I already forgot what it was that I wanted to try. Oh, no, it was this. I wanted... Okay, I knew I was onto something. I was like, can you move these? You can. Bro, I can't see what I'm doing. Dude, I'm so smart. Actually, I do have to be able to get in front of it. There we go. All I need to do is run around and be lost for a minute. Uh-oh. If I move, does something happen? If I just stand here, am I safe? It seems like it. We might never finish the game, but I'm safe. Dude, it's the rocks. Get blown up, idiot. I feel like you could probably throw the rocks at the rocks as well. Or drop them. Dude, pick it up. Nah, it didn't do anything. I blew myself up, actually. Dude, I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about, and I totally forgot what it was. I mean, it was really funny earlier. I opened OBS, like, before I had lunch, so I could eat food and then come up here and just start the stream. I opened OBS, and within 5 seconds, someone followed me. And I was like, huh? How did you know? So I was immediately jump scared by Pikmin, because I actually had, all of my alerts I do through StreamerBot, so I had StreamerBot open, and I was like, if I'm offline, I still get my Pikmin, yelling in my ear. Is this where I came from? It is. Yeah, so as long as StreamerBot's open, I hear all of my alerts as if they're happening on stream. So that took me right out. It's happened multiple times before too, where I'm working on something in StreamerBot, and then someone will like follow me. And I usually, if I'm working on something in StreamerBot, I have my volume at like max volume, so it's like the loudest Pikmin ever. Yeah, true gamers blow themselves up. Always like a really stupid way too. Who here didn't blow themselves up the moment they got the bomb rune in Breath of the Wild? I'm pretty sure I did that instantly as well. Dude, that's like one of the best ones. I love the powers that they give you in Breath of the Wild. Where am I? What am I doing? This is like, it's such a maze. Why is it a maze? I should have read that sign. What if a gorilla comes out of there? What then? What does this say? When two wings flutter, the door will swing wide. I probably mean this. You can't see my cursor. They probably mean these wind things. The bombs are so OP for saving your weapons early. Yeah. They could just use them to kill everything. I was like blowing stuff up that I didn't even know could be blown up. I love when there's bombs in a game. The Zelda games do not hold back with the amount of bombs that they give you access to. In fact, they encourage it. They put like cracks in the walls everywhere. They're like, please, please blow this up. We're begging you. And a Hourglass plume. Bombs are the best Zelda item. Exactly. Oh, that was a ledge. I don't remember, cause I did do this recently because I was testing out if the game worked, and I downloaded somebody else's save files, and I got up to this part, and I don't remember, cause I already did mess it up. You're supposed to start. Actually, I don't think I messed this up. I think if you push this onto this blowy thingy, when you jump down, it'll put you in that other spot. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Get a courage gem. I really needed that. I don't ever have courage. I'm so scared all the time. Yes. That was what I wanted. Okay. When I was in college, I got the Sinking City on the Switch. I really love that game. It's a horror game. A lot of people hate it. I liked it. And my roommate has, like, he's not good at breathing. Alright, that's like a weird kind of context to give. My roommate in college would blow his nose, and it was like the loudest thing you'd ever hear. And while I was playing the Sinking City, he would randomly just blow his nose, and it was like an actual, in real life, jump scare. Every time he would do that. And then I would yell at him, and he wouldn't do anything different about it. Respect silence and tread quietly, or else you'll rouse the slumberer. This sounds like me talking about my cat. When all the pillars of wind rise, the doors will open. I guess I better jot that down. I promise I love my roommate. I've never heard anybody make a noise that loud from just their nose before. And he had to do it while I was playing a horror game too, so that I think I just hold a grudge against him for that. Oh, I have to dig the holes. What am I doing? Can they give me more bombs? Lurk for work. Thank you, Hannah. Also, I really like the way that you styled that. I don't know what's up with the audio sometimes. It's like kind of crackly. How do I get the bombs over there? Is this the level where you get like the bomb bag or something? Oh my god. Dude, I hate this. Oh my, they're so after me. Leave me alone. I think the music in some of these dungeons is just really funny. No, dude, I was supposed to dig that hole. Why'd you do that? Just wait your turn. I'm not done. I don't even know what this did. Actually, I do, because it shows you on the map. I don't know if there's an order you should do them. Dude, that was so aggressive. Where am I? Oh, I'm up above. That's exactly where I wanted to be. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just like doing things. I'm not like, oh, I'm trying to get to that area. I'm just simply running around until something happens. I've done that, I think in the Fallout games, I just run around doing absolute nonsense and then suddenly like there's story happening. I do that in a lot of games actually. I feel like there was a game that I had streamed that I kept solving the puzzles by accident because I just kept doing random stuff and then something would happen. I'm like, wow, I'm a pro gamer. That was not close enough. I didn't even ask how anybody's day was. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? I was immediately distracted by the amount of Popcat. Started a stream and then Popcat was just there. Wait, what did that do? It dropped a key. How to get that key? I went completely around the key. Thank you. Weekend was really good. Got so much done. That's awesome. I didn't really get anything done. But that's okay. That's what I used the week for. Wait, where was that? The door that needed to be unlocked? I think it was up here. No, not that one. Dude, I remember seeing it. Where is it? I don't know if anybody knows anything about wired Xbox controllers because I am looking for a new one. Especially after what was happening with Tomb Raider, where it just kept disconnecting itself. That was not cool. It was not a chill and good time. It was making me look like I have a shitty Xbox controller. Oh, the door was over here. Only know about wireless ones. I love the amount of discourse that it causes when you bring up like wireless versus wired. Like, I totally understand why people like wireless, because it's like convenient. You don't have annoying cables everywhere. Oh, I got the bomb bag finally. I have just never been able to deal with wireless stuff. I've had wireless devices and I'm like, dude, this shit sucks. I hate it. I'm simply just a hater. I will find a weird niche thing to hate, and then I will die on that hill. I don't really know why. Preferred wired devices or wireless stuff always goes janky in our apartment. Yeah, I think also the more wireless stuff you have, the less it kind of works because they're all competing for airwaves. See, I studied this stuff in college, and you wouldn't know it by the way that I word things. Only have problems with wireless stuff on PC. I forget what video I was trying to watch. It was like an absolute like brain rot tier video that was just kind of noise and like screaming or something. I had Bluetooth on my phone without realizing it, and my mom pulled up. Oh, that was cool. My mom pulled up in the driveway, my phone connected to her car, and I kept turning the volume up on my phone trying to figure out why I wasn't hearing the sound on my phone. I was just blasting her with like Zoomer brain rot in her car on the stereo. She's just as bad though. She has this wireless speaker that she keeps in the kitchen for cooking, because like you need music when you're cooking. And she'll be in the other room and she never turns the Bluetooth off on her phone. So she'll be in the other room and it's still connected to the speaker. And she can't figure out why she's not hearing the sound on her phone, so she just keeps turning the volume up. And she's just blasting anybody who's in the kitchen. And it's usually me. And it's like, she watches the Facebook reels. So that's what she's blasting me with in the kitchen. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to wash dishes right now. I can't even turn the speaker off because my hands are wet. Yeah, parents and technology. Blank faces can hide truth as well as blemished ones. Study the walls carefully. Oh no. I'm assuming this has something to do with that. The random tiled floor. Well, it'd help if I put it in the right spot. Yeah. My mom is surprisingly pretty good with technology despite like really stupid stuff like that. She was working somewhere when like the office that she was working in first got like computers when offices were getting computers. That was a new thing. A new fun and cool thing. And they were gonna have like this training thing for the employees, and she didn't go to the training and she didn't need to, and she figured out how to use the computer. Like her and her coworker just figured out how a computer works together. And that was like before they had mice for the computers. You had to do everything with the keyboard. I don't have any bombs left. I think it's just really funny knowing that story and then watching the way that she uses technology. I'm like, dude, you could totally figure that out. And most of it is just that she won't read the menu dialogues that pop up. Like the menu will pop up that's like, are you sure you would like to install this app on your phone? And she's like, do I press yes? I'm like, well, are you trying to install the app? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, so what do you think that menu means? Real quick, what do you think that means? She's so funny. I think she just gets scared that if she presses the wrong option, it's gonna like delete all her cat pictures. Cause like, valid. What do I do without bombs? That's me too, Sarah. So true. I need more bombs. Thank you. Just came in at the end of that, but that's so true. I'm still so mad at the person at the Apple store sold her an iPad that had 32 gigabytes of storage on it. Meanwhile, she told this person that she needed her goal with the iPad was to transfer all the stuff from her phone to it, which you could do really easily. And for whatever reason, he was like, yeah, your 64 gigabyte phone should fit on a 32 gigabyte iPad. I'm like, hello? What do you mean by this? He could have made more money if he sold her something that had more storage on it. I'm like, why did he do that? What's going on at the Apple store? What are they doing over there? And then she got mad that the phone didn't fit on the iPad, so she returned it. And they gave her a hard time about it, but she gave them a harder time about it, so they let her return it for a full refund. She's so funny. Dude, I love how loud that is. Oh my god, Sarah, cramps and a migraine? It is unbelievable. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I was like, why am I going so slow? Link just can't hold this key. Is this really like the end of this dungeon? That felt really short. That took me less than an hour. Well, we don't know what the boss is gonna be like. It can't be that bad. We know it's gonna involve bombs, right? It's really windy in here. Who's Carl? Step into the blue... Okay, yeah, we know that. That's like the Zelda thing. The blue light. Yeah, a lot of people's autocorrect always wants me to be Carl instead. My piano teacher... Like, I had the same piano teacher from the age of 6 to, like, until I went to college. Oh, this looks really cool. I'm gonna switch, I don't know what this is gonna look like. This is what I'm seeing. It's like, it lines up nicely. Yeah, my piano teacher when I was a kid, when I was older, she ended up getting an iPhone, and she had my name as Carl in her phone for the longest time. Also, welcome in, Kit. Net is bad, but here. I appreciate you, Kit. Okay, how do we feel about this layout? I don't know why it sounds so glitchy. I could do this layout for the boss fight. How does that sound? Dude, I don't know what was up with the audio. I'm just swinging at nothing. Okay, don't hit the wind. Oh my god. How do I get him? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Whoops. Oh, this is like not that hard. I'm playing Phantom Hourglass and I'm like, oh, this isn't that hard. Yeah, dude, it's Phantom Hourglass. Dude, put your wind on the floor. I need to throw bombs at you. More. I like this guy. A little repetitive, though. Oh my god. Whoops. That was it. I think it was really cool that they had the they had it on like 2 screens. Dude, it's the DS. What am I talking about? Dude, it's so cool how a DS game is like 2 screens. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Nintendo double screen system. Oh my god. What is that? You got more sand for the Phantom Hourglass. Dude, that's the name. The Phantom Hourglass. 2 minutes have been added. Dude, that's huge. Oh, that was evil sounding. Wait, is that actually what DS stands for? I thought they just picked DS because it sounded nice. Yeah, it's the Nintendo double screen. Or dual screen. It was like one of the best tracks in all of the Zelda games. I get a 3rd fairy. I'm Neri, the spirit of wisdom. Thank you for slaying that vile monster. Now the seal has been broken and I'm free. Look, Beepus. This time it's the spirit of wisdom, Neri. We came all this way to seek your help. The Ocean King must be locked up somewhere too. And now there's ads. The spirit of power is with you. Of course I'll help. Alright, we took that entire break for one line. One line of dialogue. Welcome in, Luna! I think my mods are lurking, so I'm doing this the old school way. The spirit of wisdom, Neri, has joined your group. Find one more spirit to track down the ghost ship. Luna, I hope your day is going well. I hope you had a good weekend. We're still in that, like... The map is not on the top screen, so I'm not fixing it again. We're gonna be here for like 2 seconds. Alright, get me out of here. Link has been raptured. Goodbye, Link. I'm also gonna quickly make a save file. Save state file. Dude, I can't see that. 4. This is save number 4. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. I have to leave. So I have a shield, but I don't know how to use it. Is the shield real? Because it seems like sometimes Link uses it, but I don't know how to activate it myself. Shields aren't real. So true. Welcome in, Mal. Usually when Sket is playing a game, it's a no shield run. Because he always breaks it immediately. And it's usually to a bat. How do I get out of here? Bats are evil. The bats in this game are like easy. They're just easy. I don't know what it is with this game. They're not that freaky. I think cause this one's supposed to be like baby game, maybe. All of my deaths in this game have been for like really stupid reasons. Alright, get me off of this island. I hate it here. It's too windy and I'm too light. Oh my god. Why did I do it a second time? The DS games just have that charm. They really do. I think people really slept on these because who likes the DS? Link, just make the jump. I need to get out of here. I think the bats are okay in the top-down Zeldas, but 3D Zelda bats, yeah. They're on too many different axes. I think that's the problem. Axis maxing. Dude, how do I get out of here? Oh, I have mail. Love the DS, but the controls in this are a bit of a pain. Yeah, because it's all touchscreen. I'm like, I just want to press buttons. Dude, I love this guy. Every Zelda game, they always just have to make the mailmen just freaks. Like, they know what's up. This is a letter from the old Wayfarer. Ahem. Here we go. Have you found yourself on the path of wayfaring, Beepus? Don't fret if you haven't. You may already be on the way and not know it. Yes, finding your way isn't like discovering a pebble lodged between your toes. No, a true wayfarer could travel the whole world and never find just one way. But I did want to give you something unusual that I've found on my own travels. May it serve as a reminder that you could find anything if you give it enough time. Sincerely yours, the old wayfarer. The old wayfarer's mine? I got the dignified ship part. The dignified ship part! Hell yeah! That's a control scheme choice of all time. Yeah, pretty much this entire game, like even controlling where Link goes is touchscreen. You can't use the D-pad. Although I patched it so that I could use a controller to control him because I'm not doing all that. Like most Nintendo stuff, the consoles library got way better when they stopped experimenting and just made good games. Yeah. I want them to make old Zelda games like this again. Like I want them to make Twilight Princess again. Not a replica, but I mean like that style of Zelda game. Cause like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are nice, but they're not like true Zelda games to me. Well, Beepus, you did alright, kid. Looks like you hauled in another spirit, huh? To the Temple of the Ocean King then. Let's set sail. How do you get there, though? How do you get there? I just kind of went. Dude, that was so loud. Love the new Zeldas, but do miss the classic dungeons. That's how I feel. Yeah, that's exactly it. Can I just do that? Get me out of here. Dude, this is so loud. This is Tears of the Kingdom would have them, but it really didn't. It really did not. They're halfway between the beasts and a classic dungeon. Yeah, Sket was just playing that, and I thought the same exact thing. Like, I've played it myself, but watching him play it, I really got to analyze the game. And I was like, they were like almost there. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm so bad at driving a ship. Steering, what is it called? Where am I going? Where's the Ocean King at? Dude. Love the open world of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Just gotta mix more of the linear... the more linear of old Zelda, it'll be perfect. Yeah, exactly. Feels like you're surviving, but it's nothing compared to the more linear style of Majora's or Twilight Princess. Dude, I am not paying attention to this. Fuck off, you freaky frog. I'm also like overstimulated because of how loud this is. Why is this so much louder than the rest of the game? The dungeons look pretty nice in Tears of the Kingdom, but puzzle-wise not amazing. I think my feelings on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that you have like all these different powers you can use, and there's too many ways to solve a puzzle. So it's like some of the puzzles are just too easy because there's so many different ways that you can do it. I'm like, I love linear games. I love being told exactly what to do. Guess sound balancing wasn't really a thing. It might also be the emulator that I'm using. I don't know. Dude, can you like install stuff on my ship, or should I just keep stabbing you? Customize. Where's my part? That's the problem with the sandbox format. Yeah, exactly. Having a ton of options is really fun, but at the same time, they didn't balance it super well. That's pretty much how I felt with it too. I'm like, they just kind of fucked around for a bit. That's what it felt like. And then there was the pass through. I don't know exactly what it's called. That pass through power where you could just go through the floor. That we weren't actually supposed to have that as a power in the game. It was because the devs were lazy. At least that's what I've heard. Could be wrong. Where's that part that I just got? Why can't I install it? Rouge would know what to do, but Rouge isn't here. Open World also suffers from the story being written in a way where they can't reference any other area because the order is up to you. Yeah, that's so true. Ascend, that's what it's called. Lived Zelda's story, but the rest suffered from the division of each area. Yeah, they all feel very isolated. Can I steal this guy's stuff? You could just straight up steal this guy's stuff. That's so cool. Is this not the shipyard? Ascended Recall is way too OP. You could cheese almost everything in the game with those two. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I guess I'm attaching things now. I don't know, like, where's the part that I just picked up? Oh. I just had to scroll. I had to scroll. I thought they would come up in order. I didn't realize it was like that. That's stupid. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet also suffered from that open world format, it feels. I haven't played those, but I'll take your word for it. I think there's just too many open world, like, sandboxy games. I'm like, make something linear. I want a story to follow. I want to be punished for going to the wrong place first. Or trying to. I want the NPCs to yell at me and tell me I'm not supposed to be here yet. I want a game, not a gimmick. Cause why is every game that's out now, like all the popular games are like they're open world games? What did they mean by that? You could do open world and still have a cohesive, more linear story. Lots of games have done it. Yeah, like Skyrim. Dude, Skyrim ruined gaming, because now every game is Skyrim. We should go to the Temple of the Ocean King and get the 3rd sea chart. Oh, was that this island, I think? Where am I? I wanted to read what he said, but I clicked through it. I don't know why I did that. Thought it was weird when they made the new Mario Kart open world. They made Mario Kart an open world game? What do you mean by that? That's weird. See, I don't follow games because I don't buy them. Dude, I'm playing a game from 2007. I feel like that speaks for itself. I've been playing Tomb Raider. Those games are literally older than I am. Love old games. Can you just not see the names of the islands when you click on them? Where am I going? Lineback, tell me where to go. Oh, I guess it's here? I think it's the one that's on the map here. What? Oh, I'm just drawing all over it. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess I could just go up there anyway. They have all the tracks connected. So you'll have intermission tracks where you basically just go straight with no obstacles. That's weird. What's up, Quizon? Nice to see you here. Gotta extend that playtime so it looks good analytics-wise. Oh, I have bombs now. I love that. Okay. I think this is the... Oh, wait. There's another spot I could bomb. Oh, dude, I love bombing stuff. Yes, I always love doing shoutouts here. I'm doing pretty good today. I went to sleep a little earlier than I did the other night. I'm still sleepy though, but I'm good. Nintendo are the kings of play it our way or not at all. Exactly. Love them but also hate them. Yeah, FBI, open up. I'm gonna bomb your door open. Dude, I should have read that. What? I mean, I didn't mean to hit it in the first place because I didn't want to read it, but now that I hit it, I have to read it. 3 fallen adventurers slumber forever within the Temple of the Ocean King. They have fallen, but you can seek their advice on how to survive. Dude, I knew that. Dude, I hit him again. Quizon, I hope you're doing well. Do you still have that, like, permanent cold or flu or whatever it was? Or, like, the plague? I think Quizon has the plague. I think that's what the problem is. What was the point of this room? I mean, I don't have anything... Wait, can I hit the... Can I hit that with the boomerang? Still plaguing, but feeling mostly better. Well, that's good. Dude, that was not the right... Oh my god. This is so difficult to control because it moves the screen while you're using it. Okay, that's not the move either. Gaming will be so back when Spectrobes returns. I don't even know what that is. I want Pikmin 5. I've only played the first one and I didn't even finish it, and I'm like, I want Pikmin 5. What do these dead bodies have to say? Dead bodies always know what's up. Okay, like I remember him saying that. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just going in there. Dude, it's the Phantom Hourglass. Was this where I was supposed to go? What even happens in here? What was that? Oh, it was the spikes. Okay, how do you open this door? Such a shame Pikmin 5 wasn't announced last night, right? It would have been peak if Bad Bunny announced Pikmin 5 at the Super Bowl. I wanted it in the worst way. I have not seen a single piece of media from the Super Bowl at all. I was like, this does not pertain to me. I don't care. Football isn't real. They made it up. It's a Disney game series that was their version of Pokemon. Ooh, that's interesting. Spectrobes. There's probably a reason I've never heard of it too. They tried to cover it up. What? Dude, get me off of here. Get me off. Thank you. Now, there's a key up in the top left of the map. And then there's a closed door up on the top right, which I'm pretty sure I've gone through before because I did this level. Well, I got caught. Whatever. Oh my god, what have I done? Dude, I'm cooked. It was 2 DS games and a Wii game. I'm really shocked that I didn't know about that because I feel like I know every DS and Wii game. I don't. I certainly do not. I am 100% getting the Ratatouille game for the Wii. I need it so bad. Because my friend sent me a video of what it looked like, and it's like Tomb Raider. Ratatouille game is literally Tomb Raider, and I need it. I'm gonna lock you up, better run. I don't know if I know what happens if they catch you. I'm too good at this game. I've never been caught. They probably just do like a stupid amount of damage. Oh wait, I could not use the boomerang. Rat Raider or maybe Tomb Rat. I think I like Rat Raider. Rat Raider's pretty good. Can I like bomb them or something? Lurking for a quick nap. I hope your nap goes well, Sharky. If that were me, it would not. I don't nap well. I get like sick when I wake up. But thank you for the lurk. Dude, I totally forgot how to do this. Rat Raider, Rise of Remy Ratatouille. Didn't Remy say that that was like one of their favorite games too? I feel like I remember them saying that. Oh wait, I could blow these up now. Bomb them. Same, always feel more tired, possibly a headache from a nap. Yeah, that's kind of what I get. I just feel like disgusting. Sounds like something Remy would say. Oh, I don't think this was open before. Or what? I got a key? Oh, that was for the door that I couldn't open before. Nice. Dude, I'm so good at this game. No, I was in this level. Wait, what? Was I in this level? Oh, I certainly was. I remember now. Dude, just ignore it. This is exactly how I did this last time as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? He's gonna get me. He didn't get me. Okay, how do I get over there? I don't really remember what I did in here when I played it last. No, not the bombs. Dude, the boomerang controls suck. What's the point of this cubby? What if he just like turns around right now and looks right at me? Dude, I'm cooked. Was there a point to doing that? I don't think there was. He's like hearing things. I should have watched the paths. Yeah, I remember him saying that. Not me. I never get caught by these guys. Never mind. Dude, he stole my time. The red and blue walls toggle. I love it. Just who goes there? Dude, everybody's freaking out right now. Yeah, I just don't know why the walls move. Like, what does that do for me? I have no idea. This is so stupid that I did all of this last time I was in here, and they're making me do it all over again. Why would they do this? What did they mean by that? I love video game. Oh. Okay, now what did that do for me? Do I have a key? I do have a key. I just picked the key up and I'm like, do I have a key? The memory of a goldfish. Oh shit. I was like, he's gonna get me. Get ready to do it all every time you come back here. Please don't say that. Suffering from the short-term memory for today. Oh, I always am. The biggest design flaw in this game. Oh my god. No, you're not. Yeah, you weren't joking about that. They really do make you do this every time you come back here. I don't even know what I'm coming back here for. They just told me that I need to come here, and I'm like, alright. What do I need a sea chart? What if we just sailed out there and, like, made the chart ourselves? What then? Can I do this fast enough? Probably not. Link, you need to lock in. Thank you. Dude, I loved doing this last time. You just kill them. When he gets on the floor, you just open the thing and he falls in. It's really funny. Bye. So this chest wasn't open already. What was in there? Do you really have to do all of this a second time and a third time and maybe another time? Dude, this is too much. This is so cruel. 4 times would be outrageous. How many times do they make you come back to this place? This is weird. I don't remember what the golden pots are. They're gold. They probably have something good in there. I don't know. I don't want to use up my bombs though, because I only have 2 left. I shouldn't have done that. What does this do? 3 or 4 sounds right. What did that even do? Oh, it disabled the spikes. It's only fitting the sequel to Wind Waker has a messed up quest with Triforces. I still can't believe they were like, yeah, let's make the sequel to Wind Waker, and they're like, put it on the DS. Who asked for this? I didn't even play this game when I was a kid and I played games on the DS. I had Spirit Tracks. Excuse me. I had Spirit Tracks, but I never had Phantom Hourglass. I don't know why. I think because kids are kind of stupid and they don't keep track of like what games are in what order. And then I also had never played Wind Waker, so I was like, what's the point? I didn't know that Phantom Hourglass was the Wind Waker sequel till like kind of recently. I'm also not very inclined to play games that have like a weird order to follow. That's why I never got into Final Fantasy, is because I had assumed because there were so many numbers that you had to play them in order, and I was like, well, I don't have all those systems and consoles, so I'm just never gonna play them. And then I found out that that's very much not how it works. But like I didn't know that when I was younger. I was just immediately confused by how, like, why are there so many? Nintendo weird like that. Wanted to love Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but the need for GBA and link cable for every player is such a pain, and the game sucks solo. Thank God that's not the case for the Peak. Oh, could I have just done that? Where's this last gem? Shard, whatever it is. It's probably in here or something. I don't know. Were they in chests? I don't... Yeah, they are. Force gem. Dude, these guys are so stupid. But, like, me too. I get it. There's always the Final Fantasy Light Series Kingdom. Oh man. I'm gonna drop my gem. Stop perceiving me. Dude, this is taking forever because you keep looking at me. You better not steal my gem. Oh, he's looking at it. He like slowed down for a second when he walked past it. Unless I'm just imagining that. That's what my brain wants me to think. Don't touch my gem. I also only had Nintendo growing up, so I missed out on every, like, Xbox and PlayStation game ever made. I never even witnessed any of them. The only one that I saw was, like, a Call of Duty game when I was younger. We've made it to the door. It's the Spirit of Wisdom's turn this time. Oh, leave this to me. This is the door of wisdom. I will use my powers to open it. Are you ready? Then tap the door. I have tapped the door. Jesse, why are you blue? That wasn't funny. Well, Breaking Bad is a good show. The actual Schizo Order games. Can't forget the game, only on the old mobile phones. See, that's what I got so confused by with that stuff. I'm like, why did they release Final Fantasy on literally everything? Literally everything. Every single thing. Ew, eyeball monsters. Allow me to explain. Those are phantom eyes. Oh, dude, I just remembered about the phantom eyes. I hate these things. They act as extra eyes for the phantoms. If one sees you... Yeah, what happens if one sees you? The phantoms will find you, and then it only gets worse. So be cautious. However, unlike the phantoms, these creatures can be defeated. Find them on the map. Make sure to defeat them before they see you. I get it. So you have to find a way to hit them before they see you. Come on, let's get going. Go to a safe zone if they see you, Beebus. I like Kingdom Hearts, but lost the plot by the third game they released. And I don't mean Kingdom Hearts 3. The only Kingdom Hearts I played was, I don't know the name of it, but it was on the DS. And I was like, I don't know what the hell is going on. It was weird. And then I heard from a lot of people that that's like the worst one that nobody likes. So I was like, alright, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, 365/2 or whatever it was called. I'm like, why would also, what the hell kind of title is that? Why did they do that? Just freaky. Only played Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if that was a good time to get into it. I have a close friend and my partner really into Kingdom Hearts. I saw the Kingdom Hearts like orchestra. What the hell is that? Another phantom? Dude, how did you even see me? I hate you. Snitch. Alright, whatever. I wonder if that's like Morse code. It sounds a little codey. Maybe? I don't know. Where'd the eyeballs go? They're like not on the map anymore. Also, where did the extra phantom go? What? I'm like locked in right now. I'm afraid of these things. Mind your business. You could play them all and it still gets absolutely confusing. Dude, stop. Dude, I feel so stupid right now. I don't... Oh, you're like supposed to kill them. Wow, that's crazy. I have you now. No, you don't. You have nothing. You just study the wiki and really deep dive into the lore like a freak for it to start making some kind of sense, and even then it's weird. I think maybe that's why I never really got into them, because it's just like, as soon as a game's hard to understand, I'm no longer interested in it. That's what Mass Effect, what was the other one? I don't know, Mass Effect is like that. Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, like all those games where there's like so many side characters and like sideline story quest things. I'm like, dude, I don't know what is happening. I can't keep track of all this. There's too much to do. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't have fun playing stuff like that. Because I tried playing Mass Effect, I made it like 20 minutes into the game, and I'm like, you know what? I don't really care anymore. I just watched somebody else play it, which I have. I've watched like 3 different people play Mass Effect. And I couldn't tell you what happens in that game at all. I don't understand it. What does this even do? What does this do? My biggest issue with Kingdom Hearts is it didn't feel like the time investment of over 20 years was worth it. Does any investment of 20 years actually feel like it's worth it? Oh, thank you for hanging out, Kit. I hope your internet gets fixed. I know you're like you tend to have a lot of problems with it, so it's probably really annoying. So I hope they resolve it. By comparison, I've been reading One Piece manga since 2006, and it keeps getting better. Are they like still going? Are they still putting stuff out for that? I don't know anything about One Piece. The only... Oh my god, they are? That's insane. Dude, they're never finding that One Piece. Ever. Watch, the lore is gonna be that they like already have. I just have no idea. The only anime I was really into was Naruto. And I don't know, I kind of felt like I had to watch it. And Trigun. I really, really like Trigun. I've tried watching Stampede, and it just doesn't hit the way that the old Trigun does with the bad voice acting. And I would highly recommend, like, if you haven't watched Trigun, to watch it dubbed in English, because I think it just makes it that much better. The art style is severely diminished over time. Yeah, I've seen some weird shit from One Piece. I'm like, why do they look like that? It's like they just decided whatever anatomy there is doesn't matter. Anatomy is fake. It's made up. What does this guy have to say? Use your items wisely to earn more time. If you come through here again, talk to me. I'll teach you about something. I'll teach you something valuable for stopping by. Okay. All I know about One Piece is there's 1,000 plus episodes. Yeah, that's all I know too. I've seen some clips of it, of people complaining about the art, and I'm like, dude, what are those those artists doing? I don't know if saving's gonna help me, but I can save. Trigun is peak. So true, Mal. I love Trigun. Because I don't know, Vash just resonates with me as a character. Trigun's like one of the rare dub wins. Yeah, because it's like, it's so bad, but like, it fits the vibe of the show. One of the few anime where I'll agree that the dub is on par with the original. See, I don't think it's really like the original. I think it's just because it's so scuffed, and the show is like kind of scuffed, so it works. I don't know. I thought that the Japanese one wasn't as like whimsical. Honestly, anything Johnny Bosch voices 9 times out of 10 usually good. Yeah, that is true. Code Geass dub was also really good. I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. Love One Piece art style, but art subjective, so can't get mad if some people don't like it. I mean, it's like it's a simplistic art style. It's just sometimes the anatomy is like, dude, what are we doing here? Like Stampede style too. I do too. I think the CGI animation is really cool, but I'm just a little disappointed at how they approached it, because it's like it's basically just remaking Trigun. The character designs are a little too I don't know, they're like very modern, and it kind of gives it a more serious tone that I don't like, if that makes any sense. I like the old flat look from the original Trigun. Dude, where the hell do I go? Orange always cooks with their CG anime. I haven't looked into what else that studio has done. Cause I don't really watch anime either. I was just like, I like Trigun, and I saw that there was a new Trigun. I'm like, oh, I should watch that. Beastars and Land of Lustrous. I have no idea what those are. I really don't know anything about anime. I know like the old animes. That's about it. Okay, what? Can I like crawl through this hole or something? Like get in there. Dude, you're gonna get caught. Can I blow it up maybe? No. Did a good job explaining why they had to change design elements to prevent it from looking too wooden though. Still waiting for Trigun Stargaze's dub to start if it hasn't already. I think they did like the first episode. Because I think they're always 1 week behind the releases. I'm probably just gonna watch it after all of it releases. Because I hate having subscriptions to stuff. Dude, I think I fucked up. I have 30 seconds left. And I didn't even realize, so I watched a show called The Pit. It's on HBO, or Max. I always call it HBO, that's what I grew up knowing. But... dude, I have like no time left. But I've been watching this show called The Pit, and it releases like a regular show, like weekly. Whoops. Dude, this is overwhelming. I'm gonna die. I'm straight up just gonna die. Like, I don't have enough time in my hourglass. I keep forgetting to watch The Pit. That's what I was trying to say. Oh wait, I think I remember what's in the gold pots. I think it's just more time. It is. You get 15 entire seconds. What can I do at 15 seconds? I could probably cry. Another one? Dude, I wish I wasn't stupid. Like, am I gonna have to do all of this over again if I die? I can't handle this. Trigun's 4 weeks behind. It's rough avoiding spoilers. Oh no. That is really, really far behind. Because I was watching it as it was coming out, Stampede, when it was coming out the first time. But like, I don't watch stuff like that now. Dude, I'm cooked. What do you even do here? Oh. I haven't even really been listening to music either. That's like, why? Why would that happen? That's pretty crazy. Dude, I can't. Dude, this is so overwhelming. Just a little further, the clue to the ghost ship should be up ahead. Good thing I don't use Crunchyroll. The episodes they released on there weren't even finished productions. What the hell? Yeah, I kind of like wait until everything is released, and then I buy my subscription to it and then watch it all at once and then cancel the subscription. Before you lies the second tablet governing the crest. What the hell does that mean? I should probably jot that down that it's number 2. Ah, you sail the 7 seas. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. Dude, get over here. Stupid eyeball freak. Dude, I'm gonna die. That's crazy. There are 4 stone tablets that govern the crest. Alright. Should I jot down that mentioned the number 4 or something? I'm not gonna make it. Alright, let's see what happens now. Sket, a fellow sailor. Crunchyroll started as a piracy site, them going this super monopoly increased prices for AI subtitles. What? Hang on. Did I just press save and quit? Dude, what the hell did I just do? Oh my god, I can't believe this. They're gonna make me start over from here. Unbelievable. Oh, dude, they're really gonna make me do all of this again? Messed up. This is literally Dark Souls. This is like a Dark Souls level run back. This is unbelievable. Dude, they're really gonna make me do this again. This is so whack. AI sub. Okay, so it is AI subtitles. I wasn't sure if I was reading that properly. The translations kept getting messed up. Dude, like, actual humans can't translate stuff well. Like, I would never trust an AI to do it. A couple years ago, there was a webtoon that was, it was a Korean webtoon, and they didn't have English, like, Korean to English translators who were willing to do it. But they had someone who was doing Korean to Spanish. So they had me translating, okay, so the person who translated it from Korean to Spanish, they had me translating that person's Spanish to English. It was, like, incoherent. It made no sense. I'm like, can't you... How hard is it to find, like, some, like, nerd who speaks English and Korean? Why would we do it this way? Why would we have someone translating Korean to Spanish and then from Spanish... Someone else translating from Spanish to English? Just a freak situation. Is this what I was supposed to do here? I don't know. The old JoJo Part 4 scanlations had Japanese to Chinese to English. Oh my god. All done by the same person. The worst thing is that I'm not good at translating Spanish to English. I can read it and understand it, but like actually translating it into like dialogue that makes sense is really hard. Dude, use the shovel. I just can't believe they're making me do all of that all over again. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did I do that? Not looking at where I was going. Luckily, webtoons now are becoming mainstream. Most people translate them now. Yeah. I think it's also like the government just can't keep up with what's happening with technology either. Nobody knows how to address anything. Cause there's like old shit that they still haven't fixed, like political wise. I don't remember having to do this before. Actually moderate it properly, that's an idea. Yeah, but that would involve like hiring humans to do jobs instead of making the AI do it. I remember when Facebook first introduced their like weird moderating AI, and it was flagging like every single thing people were posting. It was like, this is not safe for work, and it's like a picture of somebody's cat sitting on the couch. Like, it's so true. This is like the most crude thing I could think of. I would not want to see that while I'm at work. So inappropriate. But also there's stuff that is very much like straight up illegal type images that are on Facebook, and Facebook's algorithm is like, yeah, I don't see what's wrong with that. I'm like, dude, this is so bad. It's just dystopian. How on earth did I do this before without doing that? What did I do? Was this place even real? I've seen way too many executions in my time on that site. Dude, the shit I've seen on Facebook is absurd. Also, why are people posting stuff like that on Facebook? I can't even look at the comment sections on, like, local posts. Like, I'll see posts come up that are about stuff that's happening in my area, and... like, these people seem to be unaware that their full name is visible. Like, that's literally you posting this. With your full name. I don't know what the deal is. There's also a lot of bots on Facebook, which is interesting. MySpace would never do this. Oh my god, what have I done? No, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. With such a major user base, of course, people are going to use bots to scam one way or another. The one that absolutely kills me is the AI generated images of like, it's my birthday, nobody cares, and it's like a dude with like 12 fingers. And like just AI generated everything, holding like a birthday cake that doesn't even say happy birthday, it's just straight up gibberish. And it has like 30,000 likes and like a bunch of comments on it. I'm like, why are we falling for this? What, like, what? These people cannot be real. The Jesus posting ones were cracking me up with how brainless people. Yeah, the Jesus is another pretty popular one. I wonder if I could blow this wall up. You can. It was reminding me of that crazy lady that had the, I don't know, she had her bread in the toaster. When it came out, she was like, it has Jesus's face on it. I don't know if anybody else remembers that. That was so strange. Why was that a thing? How on earth did I do this before? Does the boomerang go through this? Or does it just hit it and not... No. Did I like forget how to play this game? Oh wait. Yeah, the throwback to the Jesus toast. I guess in these darker times people crave faith in something. I think it's also kind of a thing that humanity has always done. Dude! Oh my god. It's like Link, lock in. And then use that faith to be cruel to others. Yeah, it's so interesting, like, what I've seen. People AI generate Jesus pictures to use, like, as something to use against people. I'm like, what timeline have we ended up in? Like, this is... Like, I was saying this once before, I'm like, this is... We're literally in Cyberpunk, but without all the cool tech. We're in Cyberpunk without the cyber. Super dystopian. Wait, so where's the key? Where's the key? There's supposed to be a key there. What's the point if we can't have cool robot limbs? Oh, wait. Wait, what did that do? Where's the key? Ate it. There's supposed to be a key there. And it opens that door over on the left with the stairs. Where's the key? Was there another switch somewhere, or was it the... I don't think I pulled the lever by where the first guy was. I think I have to rage bait him. Or was it this? That was the key. Who goes there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, cyberware would truly just make the world Night City. Yeah, exactly. And I think all of the cyberware would probably be made by like Tesla and Amazon. So like really, really bad stuff. I pet sit for somebody who has like surveillance in her house that's all done through Amazon. I'm like, dude, that is so scary. I once opened her fridge for to get the pet food out. And she texted me and she's like, oh, there's more food, like, cause I was doing an overnight pet sit. She's like, if you need anything to eat, there's more stuff in the freezer. And I'm like, are you fucking watching me from your fridge? Dude, I was so scared. To be fair, the Neuralink, despite being Tesla's, been huge for accessibility. That's like the only good thing I see about it. There's no way cyber implants don't turn us into a corpo robot army. Exactly. Because like what I was thinking, like in Cyberpunk, like if anybody isn't already familiar with how Cyberpunk plays in the story, one of the first things you do in the game is you go to the Ripper doc who installs new eyeballs. So they take your organic eyeballs out of your body and they install these like digital ones. I can't remember the name of the company that makes the eyeballs, but like, what if that company went out of business and their network goes down? Like, you just don't see anymore? And I'm also assuming that like they would have access to the feed that's coming from your eyeballs. Because they're their eyeballs, but they're in your head. Dude, that's freaky as fuck. I think there's a lot more politically I could say about that, but I don't really want to get into it. It's just like, dude, that's the idea of that is so scary. I think it was specifically while I was streaming Tomb Raider that I was talking about how people missed the message when they played the game. To be fair, most people in that world without Chrome had their own version of Neuralink. Yeah. Does he go through the spikes? Oh, he does. Drop him. Goodbye. Dude, I loved the Cyberpunk game so much. I haven't... Dude, I'm like gonna kill myself in a second here. I'm like not paying attention to running over the spikes. No, I loved the Cyberpunk games. I haven't had the DLC for it yet. I knew I was gonna do that. I'm so stupid. That's why netrunners are such a threat even for people without enhancements. Dude, I can't believe this. I'm gonna start over again? This is insane. Am I insane right now? Probably. Can I just keep doing worse each level? Is that the move? Like, I'm gonna start keeping track and like... Let's do a record to see truly how short it takes me to die. Every time I have to restart the entire thing. You know, we were talking about having to do all this like 3 or 4 times. I'm going beyond that. Keep in mind my only experience with Cyberpunk is edge runners and up to the Arasaka heist in the game. Yeah, I mean the game has a little more detail about like the political side of things in like that universe. But I think edge runners and up to that point, you get pretty good context for everything that's happening. I'm gonna fuck this up again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what have I done? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. The fact that Arasaka and Militech control the news just parallels modern media. Exactly. Why did I do that? Dude, stop looking at me. Why do they have to be so slow? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I love the big red text in all caps every time they catch you. It's like, I'll get you. They're so funny. The fact that the only real differences between us and the game is the sci-fi elements is crazy. Yeah, for real. That's why I'm like shocked. Well, I mean, there is like media literacy is dead, but I'm still like shocked at how many people missed that when they played the game. That like, dude, that's just us in the future. Like we're already there. We just don't have the futuristic stuff. Oh, I could have just gone this way and blew up the wall. Oh my god. I was gonna blow myself up. Might as well have the futuristic stuff since things are bleak. Dude, I'm getting so tired of this area. Oh, I can't take it. You can't see me. You can't see me. I promise. You cannot. Oh, I hit the wrong switch. Was it this switch? Yeah. I'm gonna be so good at this once I'm done here. I'm gonna be like the expert at doing this specific level because I'm so stupid. I just keep getting caught. I keep getting caught by the time and dying. My god, Malith, 3-stream streak. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I wonder if I have a streak yet in yours, because I'm usually like going to sleep. Because usually when you and Remy stream, it's like 3 to 4 a.m. my time, and that's usually when I start going to sleep. Sometimes I might stay up like an extra hour. But I do lurk. If you stream before I fall asleep, I do lurk the whole stream. I always do that for the people I like on Twitch. I think good community needs to recognize good community. Oh my god, why did I do this? Why did I do that? I have to go back. I can't stand this room. I'm like going insane. Link, hurry up. Hurry up! He's gonna see you! Get the time zone shenanigans is funny. It was 7 a.m. when I entered chat today. Oh my god, that's so early. It's almost 4:30 p.m. for me now. And it's Monday. That's the other crazy thing is like you're well established into your day and it's like literally a totally different day. $2:20 here. I won't and I work until 3. I'm gonna save even though that's not gonna help me. Started at 6 a.m. I really like that what would you call it? Shift? Like a really nice early morning shift to like mid-afternoon. Cause when I worked at landscaping, I worked from 6 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. And then sometimes I would skip lunch so I could just leave 30 minutes early. So it was like 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. I was like the best. But it also wasn't because I'd come home, I'd eat dinner, and then I would immediately go to sleep. Like for the whole rest of the night. I had no social life and no hobbies when I worked in landscaping. The other shift I really liked was when I worked as a piano teacher, I would work from about 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. That was also a really nice time to be working. Cause the other thing for me is I have bad anxiety in general, but I have bad driving anxiety. And having to drive in my area during rush hour is like catastrophic. Every day around the same time here too, you just start hearing sirens. Like around like 4 to 5 p.m, it's just like sirens for like the entire next 2 hours. Cause people don't know how to drive when they get out of work. They just go fucking crazy. It's nice, was given the option. My head office is in Toronto. I choose to work 8 to 5 EST or 8 to 5 MST. Of course, chose the one that finishes earlier. Yeah, I like finishing earlier. I have a friend who starts at 5 a.m, finishes at 2 p.m, and then makes Minecraft videos when he gets home. Poor guy doesn't get a break. If I had a job that wasn't, like, actually physically exhausting, I'm sure I wouldn't mind like the early work, but I don't know, I just keep getting into manual labor. Oh, shovel. I'm like, dude, what am I doing? Then I pick the shovel and I don't like do anything with it. Good for the body at least. I don't know if my I don't know, cause I've worked in landscaping and I've worked in stage production. And the stage production is like, you literally get injured. Like almost every shift you get injured. Yeah, the problem with manual labor is it kicks your ass. I like, you just sleep. It just simply sleep a lot. Nico, what's good? Welcome in. Was in better shape than any other job. It felt like all I did was work and sleep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had no social life and no time to do any hobbies or anything fun. Nothing fun ever. Cause I would wake up at like 4:30 in the morning and then get ready and leave the house at 5:30 in the morning. And then I would be working until usually 4:30 unless I decided to skip lunch. So I would get home by 5 or 5:30 with the traffic. So 5:30 I'd get home, I would eat dinner, and then I would immediately just like get ready for bed and go to bed. And I certainly needed the sleep for that. It was really bad. Nico just woke up. Good morning, Nico. I woke up at like around 11 again today. Not ideal. I don't like waking up that late. I like waking up between 9 to 10. But like it's kind of hard to wake up like around 9 to 10 when you stay up till like 5 a.m. Woke up 19 minutes after stream started. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. Dude, this level is kicking my ass. This is taking the entire stream. Dude, I did the wind level faster than this. So it's just cruel. Yeah, I did go to bed earlier last night than the day before. The day before, I went to sleep around like 7 or something. It was actually later than that. And I'm like obsessed. Well, I mean, I literally have OCD, but I'm obsessive about like keeping track of my sleep routine. Not that I'm gonna change anything about it, but I just need to know. I need the information. I need to know. So I use a sleep tracking app, and that's I just make myself paranoid about how much sleep I'm not getting. You said you were going to sleep, then sent the TikTok 20 minutes. Yeah, I did. But I sent it and then immediately went to sleep. It was like the last thing I had to do. I had to send him something stupid. You missed out on Remy getting absolutely bullied by chat. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. Saw the note if I went live. Figured you'd join. Wake yourself up. Well, I suppose it's a good spot to be to just wake up. That's the settling in phase. Okay, where was the last chart? I think it was over here. Dude, I forget how slow he is. Was abusing my newly acquired mod status with predictions admit to preaching. Oh my god. Sounds like an average sket stream. Alright, well this is better than I did last time when I literally died on the spikes. Is this where I was supposed to go? I think this was where I was supposed to go. Everybody loves Midna here. I had pet mice when I was a kid. I named one of them Midna. I had another one named Zelda. I had one named Isabel. I had another one named Wheels. I had two more and I can't remember what their names were. One of them was Sunspots. I named my mouse Sunspots. Like, what the hell kind of name is that? Dude. Remy isn't Midna-pilled? I'm never coming to another stream again then. I can't believe this. There's like heartbreaking news. I named my old cat after Navi. That's a cute name for a cat. Yeah, how could Remy do this? That's messed up. Okay, freaky eyeball. I'm not gonna waste as much time as I did last time in here, because that's what killed me. I used up all of my grains. My grains. Dude, shut up. They don't understand the appeal of a bratty imp girl. Oh my god. Dude, get over here. Why is he so far away? Dude, stop snitching. I hate these things. Everyone just calls her Nana, so I do too. That's a cute nickname. I have that command. I keep forgetting. Those are my two cats. We just call Georgia George. She's just George. And then Boo is just Boo. Boo Radley is just Boo. Or I call him Boo Man. I call him Boobert a lot. Dude, chill. Dude, they want him so bad. I don't remember what I did in this area before. I'm so bad at this game. Dude, I was literally saying earlier how easy this game is because it's just Phantom Hourglass. And now I'm like, what the fuck? I can't do anything. What does that even do? I forgot. The game took that personally. This area's turned my brain into mush. How do you think I feel? I'm the one playing it. Look at me. Anybody seen Mad Max? Because I remember people were making the stupid memes about the witness me thing. It's just like, look directly at me. But like in a calm voice instead of how Nux screams it. I love Mad Max. Like, terribly love Mad Max. Don't think I've ever played this far into the game, I fear. I haven't either. I've played kind of up to the first, like that. I just did it, the Wind Temple thing. That's kind of as far as I ever got, and I played that when I was a kid, so I don't remember it at all. So now we're in new territory that I don't know. Dude, the same thing happened with Wind Waker as well. I played the beginning of the game and that was it. And then I finally finished it for stream. So that was pretty hype. Need to get the game again, it's so far. It is! I think these, like, the DS Zelda games are so underrated. Like, people hated on them so much, and I don't really know why. Like, the puzzles are nice. Not this one, but the puzzles are nice. Dude, I'm never getting out of here. I feel like it's not that confusing to figure out where to go, either. Dude, I'm running out of time here. Oh my god. Need them to remake this game in Spirit Tracks. I think I might have said that earlier. I was like I feel like this on like the Switch or something would hit. Yeah, or just release them on the Switch. Exactly. Okay, I have a key. HD collection would be nice. So true. I go to the bottom. I think the bottom where that one phantom is, I think that would be a good spot to go. Because I don't think I get to the one on the top because the spikes are there. But they keep looking. They just keep looking and I don't want to be perceived. Okay. I think that's literally just what you're supposed to do. Oh my god. Isn't every Zelda on Switch now besides these DS games and Twilight Princess? Perhaps? I have the only Zelda game I have, actually no, I have two. I have A Link Between Worlds. No, Link's Awakening. I have Link's Awakening and Tears of the Kingdom on Switch. I don't have any other Zelda game. What this stupid room. Whoops. Link, get him. Yeah, they did have Skyward Sword on the Switch, which I liked better than the one for the Wii because I didn't have the Wii motion controller. It was just it was like a cube that you plugged into the bottom of your Wii remote. Because I tried explaining this once before, nobody knew what I was talking about. I'm like, it was like the Wii Plus thing, and I was like, you had to plug it into the bottom of the Wii remote, and they were like, the nunchuck? I'm like, no, a cube. It was a cube that you plugged, and you could plug the nunchuck into the cube. It's so annoying. Skyward Sword is the black sheep of the series from memory. Yeah, I hated Skyward Sword at first, but I grew to like it. It's a cube in a condom. Because they also did make, they made the rubber cover for the Wii remote that could fit the cube in it. So you're not wrong. Dude, where the hell am I supposed to go? I want to stand over here because I missed some chat. None of them compare to Link's crossbow training for the Wii. Of course you have a reverse hydrate. Yeah, you can't drown me here, Nico. I already do that to myself. Dude, recently I actually drank so much water at once that I had to sit on the bathroom floor because I was going to throw up. Skyward Sword's still really good. I hate to say it, it's my least favorite of the 3D games. Yeah, I did like it, but also I probably wouldn't play it again. Don't want to end up getting drowned like Sketty. Nope, I do not. Because I've done that to myself before. The super underutilized cube. Twilight Princess Wind Waker is so good. So true. Although I don't really know. I played Wind Waker. I liked it, but I can't say I'm like, I love Wind Waker. I would never play it again, actually. I was like, it was fun to play the one time, but I don't think I could ever play it again. It's just, there's too much sailing on the ocean. I just can't stand it. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. I think maybe I just don't like the ocean. I wrote a horror song about the ocean once. Never released it, but I will eventually. Also, welcome in, Jaren. Kind of missed you in the chat there. I was scrolling through. Was only able to replay Skyward Sword because multiple years passed and I forgot a lot. That's me. I can only play a game if I've forgotten stuff in it, which is quite often. Skyward Sword introduced a lot of what made Breath of the Wild good, but yeah, it's so flawed. Dude, watching Sket play it was funny because he couldn't get the controller to like angle the correct way ever. It would just not. It just kept doing its own thing and it was making him crash out. I don't think many of the Zelda games reached the level of potential that Minish Cap's art direction went. I don't know much about Minish Cap. I like that one purple guy. That's a cool character design. The controls are so inaccurate. I got through Skyward Sword playing with a friend and chain smoking pot to keep myself calm. Oh, were you talking about the Guardian missions or whatever? Appreciate how many cat things you have. Yeah. I picked my favorites and made them like points redeemable. How do you get over it? Was it? Oh, that's right. I did this before. I have 4.5 minutes now, so. Don't know how they pulled that level of sprite work for the GBA. I'll have to look at that game because I don't really know anything about it. Like I don't feel like I don't think I've ever seen anything from it. Yeah, the Shadow Realm stuff. The freak areas where everything's trying to kill you. Oh my god, it kept my map drawings, which I don't think really mean anything. Dude, this room is gonna fuck me up so bad. Still boot up my GBA SP from time to time. Golden Sun is peak handheld RPG. I don't know what Golden Sun is. Oh. Don't know who we've shouted out since unofficially lurked. Oh, here we go. Everybody getting shouted out now. Thank you, Inky. Okay, where am I going? There was... That's not the map. See, this doesn't really help me because it didn't make it any bigger. It's bigger for you guys, but it's still the same size as on my screen. So this didn't help me. I'm just looking at it on my other monitor now. It's 2 games and they're so good if you like JRPGs. I'm not that into JRPGs, but I might, cause like I really like Xenoblade, so it's possible. It could happen. I think I played Dragon Quest, but only on my friend's DS. I didn't have it myself, so every time I would play it, it was like I had to start over from the beginning, and I never got that far. I don't remember Dragon Quest that much either. Dude, I'd like this area is scaring me. Oh my god. Link, put the boomerang away. Oh my god. Dude, that is so messed up. Absolutely adore JRPGs, but the time sink is rough for an MMO addict. This is one thing for me about the JRPGs is they usually take a really long time. Like, Xenoblade is a really long game, but I really liked it. I almost gave up on it too, because I got it thinking it was going to be, well, basically the game that it is. But at the start, it seemed like it was going to be like this shooty military game by the first cutscene, and I got scared. I was like, I don't want this. But I decided to keep playing, and it was totally fine. It gets better after that cutscene. All the mechanical levels are like just peak gaming to me. I love that part of the game. The whole area on the Mechonis. The music is the best part. What does any of this mean? Just open this door. In a single stroke, draw the sacred crest to reveal a new path. I feel like we know what has to happen here. Nothing happened. Kale, how do you feel about the hit game Genshin Impact released on September 28th of 2020? Respect my privacy. That's how I will answer that question. The numbers based, what do they mean? Dude, stop. Toriyama-san passed away. Now I feel like Dragon Quest will never be the same. I think DQ is Dragon Quest. The only other option I can think of is Dairy Queen, and that doesn't seem right. Why? What's with this shadow? Oh, I think it's the fairy. The fairy's like in the door. Who put those spikes there? Whack. Oh, did I fuck this up? It was the fourth tablet. Dude, Link's big head on the map was literally right there, and I still drew it in the wrong spot. If the creator of Dragon Ball could affect Dairy Queen, I would be amazed. I was like, where'd the rest of my floor go? It's Link's big head in the way. That's what happened. Oh, no, that's why. No, it wasn't me. It was the fact that it says that there's 4. But, like, what number is this? Can I brute force the door puzzle? Can I just draw whatever I want until it works? I like my method better. Well, if 2 is at the top right corner... What do you mean that was wrong? Dude, I literally figured it out. I can't believe this game doesn't ever believe in me. This is so stupid. You can brute force anything if you do it long enough. Exactly. Can't do gacha games, try but always lose interest. That's me too. I played one gacha game and it was like the worst gacha game of all time. I think I played it less than a year and then I was like gonna say goodbye to all of my friends on there and I was like, you know what? Bye guys, and I just logged out and uninstalled the app. Cause we were all gonna finish up for the week of our dailies or whatever, and then some of them were still gonna play the game. And I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore, and I just left. Okay, what the hell order am I supposed to do? That one, right? I hate it here. And that bastard hit me too, so I lost a minute. I'm down 1 minute. Oh my god, the bombs. Where's the wind? Oh my... Ugh, why? Dude, I'm freaking out, I'm freaking out. Okay, please blow up. That didn't work? See, I don't have an incredible amount of time here. Oh my god. I'm gonna use up all of my bombs in this one stupid spot. Breathe. Thank you, Mal. I tend to not do that when I'm freaking out about a really stupid game. Why? Why? That should work. If it doesn't work, I might cry. Alright, good. I don't have to cry. I wasn't ready to do that on stream. I think I just needed to, like, not try to do that as fast as I was trying to do it. The Sacred Crest both begins and ends with me. Okay. Discover the crest, and the way through the door shall be revealed. Starts and ends. Okay, so this is... How many are there? Thank you, Nico. I'm assuming there's probably 6. We're just gonna circle it. What did I want to check? I have ads coming up in like 3.5 minutes. Nico, I know you hate ads so much. You're gonna hate me for this. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Because I freak out if I'm sitting too long. For too long. But I don't play anything during those ads, so you're not gonna miss anything. I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nico, I'm so sorry. Oh, what order is this in? Dude, that snitch. The snitch eyeball. Before you lies the cursed tablet. It brings ruin. Oh no. What the fuck? The 3 minutes of ads also good for new viewers that join the stream. Yeah, because I don't like running the pre-roll ads. That's the main reason that I run the 3-minute ads, is so it doesn't keep interrupting the stream. And like, I definitely need the break after like an hour of playing a game. I'm like a fake gamer, I guess. Yeah, and there's your real warning. I'm very much not a fan of pre-roll ads. Whoops. Most of the time, if I'm like searching for somebody new, I'm trying to discover people, I'm rapid fire going through channels, and if there's pre-roll ads, it like takes up too much time. So I don't tend to stick around if someone's running pre-rolls. But I like totally respect that people do that too. It's just a matter of preference. Yes, it's funny that you say that because you had pre-rolls up when I discovered you. But I stayed for some reason anyway. Pre-roll was the first thing Sharky turned off. Yeah, it's a turn off for new streams. Yeah, someone could be very entertaining with the pre-rolls. Is like, well, I don't want to be here then. I'm being punished for like trying to discover a new streamer with ads. Crazy. Yeah, first impression thing. Didn't realize I had to have 3 minutes of ads to turn them up. Yeah, 3 minutes within 1 hour. But I think the 3 minutes all at once is the best because then I can go fuck around for 3 minutes. Because I was doing like a minute and a half thing, but that wasn't enough time for me to like get water and piss. So 3 minutes is perfect. Yeah, originally had minimum ads because like, well, I hate ads. Can excuse an accidental ad break as you raid in, but pre-rolls suck. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about them. Because I hate it. That's one of the reasons I don't even use YouTube anymore is because you get pre-roll ads on videos and I'm like, alright, well, I'm not gonna watch the video then. Like, I don't even care anymore. These YouTube ads have gotten so bad. Dude, shut up. Get off of me. Dude, I thought I was cooked right there. Oh my god. YouTube ads are rage bait. I'm assuming Nico might be in ads already. I don't know what this... What's with the Dexter? There it is. Alright. I'm gonna go to my I'll put chat guess games for you guys. Okay, this was the cursed one. Or should I write cursed? This is gonna look so bad. There we go. That's gonna help me so much, isn't it? Oh, there's plenty of stuff in the pets channel. Wait, what did this one say? Did I even go over here yet? Realized the third tab. Okay, I didn't go. Don't hey me. I wonder what the shape of the sacred crest is. Girl, shut up. Are you taking notes? There are 4 tablets. Oh my god, there's only 4. There's only 4. That is excellent news. So it's just a square? Is it just a square? No, it's not. It's this. Oh, it's the hourglass. It's the hourglass. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, where is this taking me? I don't know exactly what it is about this track, this dungeon track. It sounds wet. How did they make it sound wet? What the hell did that do? Yes, give me more time. I'm running out. A coin? Press the sacred crest against the sea chart to transfer it. The Temple of Courage will open to the holder of the Sun Key. How do you do this exactly? The Sun Key? The Temple of Courage? Huh? I wonder what it means by pressing the C chart to the crest. I feel like oh my god. I feel like I have seen the chart on that tablet. I know what I have to do. But it's a little different. Maybe it's upside down. Let's take another look. I have to close the DS. I have to close the DS. How the fuck do I do that? I think I had end set as... Okay, I did. Ah, that did it! I closed the DS. With the power of friendship. Welcome back, Sharky. Wow, Beepus, you figured out what it meant by pressing them together. I sure did. I pressed the end key on my keyboard, which made the emulator think I closed the DS. The crest is here. But that's the middle of the sea. Is there a key? I hate to say it, but maybe we should go ask Linebeck what he thinks. What a cool gimmick. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. I'm freaking out. I hate this place. If I have to come back here again, I'm gonna lose my mind. It doesn't really seem like there'd be any reason to come back. But you never know. These games like to torture you. Dude, I have so much money. Oh, not the bird. Sorry, bird. Yeah, just skip the stairs. That's good. We have more money than I did in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, you weren't even, like, collecting money. You were just running around doing everything. But collecting money. And then you had to sell all of your stuff. And then you were asking where it was. And I was like, you literally sold it. I watched you sell it and you forgot. What's the freaky postman? This is a letter from Edo of Cannon Island. Ahem. Ready for this? Hey, Beepus, I've got some very big news. Big news. See, I've been working on a salvage arm for a long time, but now it's ready. The gorgeous piece of machinery lets ships pull up treasure from the sea floor. I'm gonna sell this thing to the first one who gets here. Ready, set, sail. Who's gonna be the lucky customer to claim it? Edo. Me. The inner machinations of the mind are an enigma. Dude, I don't know what goes on in Skit's mind. I don't think there's much, though. Do I have anything I can put on my ship? I don't think so. I don't really care. What do you want? Does your ship have a salvage arm? Can I say, mind your business, or respect my privacy? Yes. You have a salvage arm now? You can dredge up sunken chests. To amass a fortune from the sea's hidden spoils. I envy you. I'm sorry, Skit. That was kind of mean. Don't forget to take your finds to the treasure teller. He'll value them for you. You'll be rich behind my wildest dreams. Rich. Now here's a secret that I'll share with you. I've come across a treasure map. Want the treasure map? Then no, fuck you. You're kidding? Your loss. It could have been your ticket to the good life. I don't care. I want to play the game. I don't want to look for treasure. Well, look what the crab dragged in. Get that third sea chart yet? We found a secret mark that we transferred to our southwestern sea chart. And we found out that the Temple of Courage will open with a sun key. I bet that new mark on our chart reveals a spot that's essential to our quest. I see, and since seeing is believing, it's time for you to believe in old Linebeck. I say that we go there. We're bound to find something. So off to the unknown, Beepus? Yeah, I guess. Wait, I kind of wanted to save first. Yeah, bonk the ship. Dude, my hair kind of looks like Linebeck's hair right now. I meant to cut it before it got cold out, but, I waited too long, and now it's too cold out, so I can't cut my hair. So it's just getting long, and I really hate it. I'm gonna end up like Sket. I haven't had long hair in a really long time. Because I had like a faux hawk type of situation. And now that it's growing out, it just kind of looks like a mullet. Nico, you're so right. I've had short hair in almost 2 years. Oh my god. My hair goes from short to below the shoulders in 2 months. That's crazy. Yes, yes, it's finally complete. The salvage arm will let you reach the bottom of the sea for sunken treasure. What? Are you the shrimplet who bought that cannon from me, and now you want the salvage arm? Did you come racing over here after getting one of my letters? You dropped everything to rush here for my invention. You're a real fan of my work, aren't you? Yes. Butter me up all you want, but it's gonna cost you big time. So, show me how much you want the salvage arm. Shout with some gusto! Want the salvage arm? Then make your voice ring out loud and clear. Alright. Alright, are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? Give me the arm! Alright, I suppose that was acceptable. Now those are some pipes, no complaints here. Well, I'll sell this up. 200 rupees! Okay. Still walking around with a bunch of rupees, huh? Doesn't surprise me one bit. One bit? Okay, take it then. The salvage arm is yours. Oh, look at that thing. This is certainly a salvage arm. Nico, all your hair is long except the top. I'm trying to imagine what that looks like. That sounds like it might be kind of strange. Is it like a monk hairstyle? I'm kind of curious. The passive aggressiveness is killing me. Though not for a minute, the kindness you showed to that guy really snapped me back. I like kind of don't want that circle on the map anymore, but I also don't really care. I should save. Got your hands on the salvage arm, did you, Beepus? You can use that to haul up treasures from the bottom of the sea. About ready to set sail then? Yes. I'm gonna pull up an island, aren't I? Unfortunately, I'm not bald. Well, you can always change that. Hazard ahead. Leap. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot how to jump at the last second. I made it though. I'm like never looking ahead. Tonsure is not bald, it's selective shaving. I will not be turning into my father. Nothing that looks like a crest anyway, just a bunch of sea. Well, maybe there's something here, but below, at the bottom of the sea. Don't look at me like I'm crazy. Maybe it's down there under this. Okay, well, he said, but I'm not getting wet, kid. I, can't even swim. Why? Why do you have a ship but you can't swim? Clown. How do you use the salvage? Oh my god, it's gonna be a mini game. Of course it is. Alright, kid, I'll tell you all about how to use the salvage arm. All kinds of treasure rest at the bottom of the sea. Use the salvage arm to pull that treasure up. See the bar controlling the arm at the bottom of the screen? Tap and drag this right or left. Okay, this is directions. I don't read those. Octomines. I read that as octomines. I don't know why. Oh, they'll explode if you touch them. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Oh my god. What do you even do? This is scary. I think I might be kind of afraid of the ocean, maybe. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like the noise. Salvage. Dude, do not fuck this up. I don't want to have to do this again. I'm scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Why? Why? Oh, you get like a few hearts or something. I don't want that rupee. I don't want it. I'm scared for you. Dude, this is fucked up. Why are we reaching into the bottom of the ocean? That needs to be left alone. I didn't realize I had to keep looking at it. Oh my god. I thought it would just like rapid fire pull it back up to the top once it was done. I hate this. They better not make me do this again because it's not gonna be good. Suffering. Dude, I like forgot to breathe for a second there. My fingers are cold too. Wow, a box. You're gonna have to do it 50 more times. Don't tell me that. Why would you say that? Get the sun key. Oh, I see, Nico. I like that. That's a nice hairstyle. Sorry, I don't actually know. Okay, what am I doing? I kind of skipped that dialogue. Why did I do that? Dude, it's because Sket's here. I'm like skipping dialogue because I'm like, what would Sket do in this situation? Not read, probably. Where am I going? To salvage. What am I doing? Why do you have to be so accurate about me? I cut my own hair every week or every few weeks because the top grows so much faster than the back. Oh, I kind of remember you saying that before. What am I salvaging? No, I don't want to do it again. Get me out of here. Get me out. I can't. I also cut my own hair, but I haven't done it in a couple months, so it's like long and weird looking. Wait. Wait. Do I have to go back? Do I have to go back and do that dungeon all over again because I have the key now? Don't fucking tell that to me. What? What did I do at the end of that dungeon? Did I go through the door or did it make me leave? It made me leave. It made me leave. I have to go back. Oh, this is messed up. This is so messed up. I can't believe they would do this to me. I'm just gonna sit here in silence because I just can't believe they would do this to me. This like hurts my soul. Crash out coming. I mean, that's if I mess it up. That's if I mess it up. If I keep messing it up, it's not gonna be good. Also, I have not figured out what to do for dinner later. The vote was gonna be between pizza or Chinese food, and I want Chinese food, but my family like has beef with each other about the two Chinese food places that we get food from. I don't care. Like I'll get it from anywhere. I don't care. But like someone hates the one place that we go to and somebody else hates the other place that everybody else likes. I'm like, I'm about to make you all spaghetti for dinner with like no sauce. I'm gonna make everybody eat dry spaghetti because they can't decide on where to get food from. Or the alternative is I cook pierogies and sausage and vegetables, but I don't feel like doing that. Chinese food, I vote pizza. Pizza, Chinese food, too good. We have it so... Yeah. I've been eating a lot of frozen pizza lately, and I don't want more pizza. But I don't want to have to deal with, like, nobody knowing which Chinese food place to go to. Like, please. Sounds like the average Chinese ordering experience. It's because my mom is vegetarian, and she doesn't like the General So tofu from one place, but she likes it from the other. So frustrating. Thank you for my sauceless spaghetti. You're so welcome. I'll put dry seasoning on it as well. So it's like crispy, crunchy leaves on there. My dad ordered Domino's twice within 3 days. That's too much. I would be ill. Get Chinese, order it, and not tell anyone where it's from. Dude, that is such a good idea. Oh my god, Nico, your poor toe. I hope your toe's gonna be okay. Need to eat one of my Domino's pizzas in my fridge. Domino's is like the only fast food pizza that I like. I forget how to do all of this. I feel like I have the final say on what pizza is good because like I live near New York City. Dude, they're really gonna fucking make me do this all over again. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Does it work if I do it this way? It does. Nice. And ironically, it's cheaper to bulk buy pizza from Domino's than it is to meal prep at the moment. It pisses me off. Yeah. Dude, ingredients cost so much money nowadays. What is up with that? I hate it. I have so much shrimp in my freezer right now, but I can't make anything with it because my mom won't eat it. And she also thinks a lot of what I make is just too spicy. I'm like, I think you just need to get tough about it. Maybe I do make too much spicy food. Do art as a career, can't afford basic necessities. So true. Spicy food is the GOAT. She's the reason I make spicy food too. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have a tolerance for it? I grew up eating really spicy food as a kid, and it's like half my parents' fault as well, because they like spicy food. But one of our neighbors is from Jamaica, and I'd go over there to hang out all the time because there was a kid there my age, and the lady would just feed me, like, she would cook food and just feed me Jamaican food nonstop. Dude, I was like fueled by Jamaican food as a kid. It was so funny. Oh, Sharky, you love spicy food too. I'm like, do I blow this up? How many bombs do I have? I have 3. I might need them for that crash out area later. I'm just gonna go a long way. Jesus Christ. Got banned from cooking for my family when I lived with them because my spice tolerance is 3 times higher than theirs. I kind of feel the same way. I have to be careful with how much spice I put in my food when I cook it. Because it's a little too easy to just go overboard with it. Because, like, it's good. It's spicy. Oh my god, Nico. I for whatever reason, those broken heart emojis are taking up, like, my whole screen on my one monitor. That's crazy. Also do art, but physically can't keep up working, so have to rely on family. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, as long as the situation's okay. But, like, from what I understand, you said you were disabled. Like, I don't want to, like, out you for that. So I hope it's okay that I said that. But, like, it's totally fine to rely on others. Like, you shouldn't need to feel bad for that. And also, you do make incredible art. So does Mal. Why are there so many good artists in here right now? Why are the artists here? What are you doing here? It's the artist pipeline. No, I don't care. I draw myself with my cane all the time. Okay. I was saying it. I'm like, oh no, I've said something and I can't unsay it. Yeah, canes are cool. Dude, I have another artist friend who uses a cane a lot. And she has, like, she sticker bombed it. I'm like, dude, that's what's up. Skitty brought me here, trust. He sure did. This place is stressing me out. I'm saving, like, that's gonna help me. I love my $17 Walmart cane. Oh, I have a key. What the hell was that? Why did the screen do that? It, like, glitched out. I want stickers to put on it, but don't have anything. What color is the cane? Is it a good color? Is it like a light color? Because I'd say, well, actually, it doesn't even matter. Because, like, if it's a dark color, you could get one of those, like, metallic Sharpies and draw on it. Or if it's a light color, you could use, like, a regular black Sharpie or something. Just an idea. That's fully black. Then you need to get one of those metallic silver Sharpie markers. Dude, what is going on with the screen? What did that do? Ask for some paint pens forever. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, acrylic paint markers. I have another friend. It's not quite the same. I don't think he really uses his walker anymore. It's a friend who had a traumatic brain injury and he needed to learn to walk again. And he has, like 10,000 keychains, and he just put them all over his walker. And it was like, he has a lot of them on his bag now as well, but like he could fully use that as a weapon if he wanted to. It's like a claymore at this point. I mean, I feel like that's not really as good of an idea for a cane though, because then it kind of defeats the purpose of a lightweight cane. But I think for the walker, it worked. A lot of them I think are like K-pop things and like anime stuff. He has one bag that has all his keychains on it that he tried to take to a concert once, and they told him he couldn't bring it in because they're like, this could technically be considered a weapon. Oh, I don't remember what to do. Might need to get a walker soon since it's getting a little bad, so keep that in mind. Yeah, you could turn your walker into a weapon by putting like cute keychains on it. That's totally the move. I have this one keychain that I got it. I think it was Hot Topic. That's the Hylian shield, and it's like a gray washed looking metal. It's so fucking heavy. It's like you could use that as a weapon if you wanted to. I work in like, not to dox myself, but I work in the capital of New York. So there's a lot of like political stuff that happens there. I took it off my bag because I was afraid that I was gonna get like bag checked and they'd be like, this is literally a weapon, you can't have this, and not let me go to work because of it. So that's how heavy that keychain is. I got scared. I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble. I'm just trying to go to work. Although I probably should take the pocket knife out of my backpack. That's But I kind of need that for work as well, though. They don't want you to hit a mean parry. Yeah, that is true. Dude, I forgot to take the pocket knife out of my bag. I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet because nobody's checked. Because I have, like, the name of my, the place that I work at on my shirt. So they're like, oh yeah, this kid works here. Just let him in. I do not have a big fancy job. I'm a stage tech. I get beat up by crates of instruments. No, it's so funny telling people, oh, I work in Albany, and they're like, oh my god, what do you do there? Do you work in politics? I'm like, no. I move people's crates of instruments around. Oh, Waffle, you have a jacket covered in pins. Can't take it anywhere with secure. See, I would put pins on my stuff, but like I've had pins fall off, and I have OCD, so I grow too attached to my pins, and then I'm like distraught. I'm distraught over the fact that I've lost a pin. It's fancy enough. Fancy in its own right. Yeah, I get called into work like 3 times a year. Not a substantial job whatsoever. What did I miss? No, I didn't get the key. How do you get the key? I haven't lost one, but they do fall off. What did I do? Oh my god, I think I might have... No, I hadn't cooked myself. I'm good. Yeah, all the jobs that I work at are like I get called in occasionally to work at. So I'm like kind of unemployed. I'm like occasionally employed. That's my status. That's why I have so much free time, unfortunately. I don't really know what that did. I pulled that out. Did I get... No, I didn't get that. Damn. Why can't we as a society get rid of jobs? So true. Yeah, instead we're using like AI to take over like the fun stuff that people can be doing with their lives. It's like instead of using AI to get rid of like the jobs that nobody wants to do, we're using it to do the things that people want to do in their free time instead. XDR, my little cousin always snag my pins or keychains. Just thieves. Just greedy thieves. Unemployed with benefits, kinda. Oh, where does that key go to? I think I can go this way. I got caught. But I'm gonna open the door faster than he can get me, trust. Okay, we might be a little cooked. No, we're good. There's a purple spot right here. I'm good. I'm good. Why do I have to do all of this all over again? This is torture. I can't believe they would do this to me. AI could be utilized so many cool ways. Instead, it's used for theft. That's why I'm like, why? Who's perpetuating this? This is so stupid. Yeah, AI pisses me off so bad. That's like, dude, I could rant about that forever. So I'm not going to. I think we're all on the same page here, so I don't need to say it. I mean, I literally have a rule in my I'm not super open about it because I know it turns people away, that like the AI slop lovers. No, I'm gonna rant about it. I'm gonna rant about it because like it needs to be said. And like if anybody feels the need to leave stream because they like AI, then be gone. I don't want you here. But like, I have a rule in my Discord that you can't post AI generated stuff in there. So don't. I'm serious about it. I don't want to see it. It's not welcome here. Yeah, the people that don't want to put in any effort. And like, I hate to admit that I have used AI before. I used it to generate album covers for my music. I have since learned I'm a better person now. I deleted the images and I replaced them. So it's my photography that's on there now. Whoops. Yeah, the problem is it's getting harder to tell. My boomer dad keeps sharing AI shit. And he thinks it's funny. I'm like, dude, this is fucked up. And he hates AI too. I'm like, oh, but do you? Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Link, go. Get up on that soapbox and preach. I will. I hate AI. I hate it so much. Some AI is like fine. Generative AI is always like morally incorrect to use. And you are a bad person if you use it and don't learn from it. And mistakes happen. It's important that you learn and change. Yeah, I'll never touch it again. I will always like advocate against the use of AI. Use it the one time, and because I did that, I will always say that, like, I'll always claim that I did. I'm not going to be secretive about that. Because, like, look, you can become a better person by just not using it. Also, thank you, Inky. I feel I'm good at detecting AI, but there's been a few times where I've been truly fooled. It's so sad. It is! Some of those, like, it's like the Ring doorbell camera videos look real because like they're not good video quality to begin with, so it's easy to replicate. Can see it being used as a tool in the art industry, but it's far too pervasive. Exactly. Like it could make things easier, but the way people are using it right now is super problematic. Nice to see that Sarah is still here using Bobcat. The dogs blowing people up or turning into fire hydrants always gets me to laugh, even if I know I shouldn't like it. Yeah, there's some of them that are pretty funny, and I'm like, I hate that I find this funny. I wish AI stayed in the era that was just like the videos of Will Smith eating spaghetti. I wish it never progressed beyond that. When the stuff was like surreal looking. But now that the stuff is realistic or actually just straight up ripping people's art off, I'm like, I don't want it anymore. Get rid of it. I don't know why the screen keeps flickering like that. I think I might have had the emulator open too long. But as soon as I get whatever I need here, which perhaps this might take a while, I'm probably gonna wrap things up after this. So no idea how long that's gonna take. Don't trust anything I see anymore because of AI. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying that, like myself included, that I'll see a picture or a video of something and I immediately like I'm not looking into that. Like I'm not gonna believe any of it. Where was the last spot I had to go? Oh, it was up in the top left. He's going that way. Wait, he didn't hear that. When it was just Dolly Mini, it was fine. The moment Midjourney popped off, it was over. Exactly. Nothing's real except Popcat. Popcat, our savior. My mom bought these cute, like, metal poster things. And they are nice, except for the fact that they were AI generated. And it's hard to tell, but like when I looked at it, there's certain things that you can see immediately. And I was like, these are AI art, and she just feels bad about the fact that she got tricked, and she won't put them up now. So it's like, it just sucks. And the same with this big comforter that she got. It was like a mushroom themed thing. It was supposed to be like yarn mushrooms. It was really cute, and she won't use it anymore because I told her it was AI, and she's like, well, I don't want that. Saw a pop shark emoji and I'm tempted to buy it. Ooh. I know Bunny was saying they wanted to do bit badges that were sharks. Seeing friends and family use AI hurts. Yeah, it really does. Especially if you've informed them about it and they still continue to use it, which is literally my dad. Like his whole reasoning behind still posting AI generated videos on Facebook is because it's just Facebook and it's funny. I'm like, you realize you're like perpetuating the AI machine, right? By doing that. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this screen stuff. This is weird. Like, it's not just about, oh, it's harmless. It's like a harmless video. It's like, nah, they're training the AI and you're feeding into it. Shark bit badges would be cute. I have a weird shark celestial thing going on. I do like sharks. None of my family uses AI that I know of, but I have a few friends that post AI images. I find it dumb. Yeah. I see, I have like a creators account on Facebook, like content creator account. So I have like thousands of people on my friends list. And I don't even like say anything anymore. I just unfriend people now. Like if I see AI generated stuff, I'm like, I'm not even gonna call it out. Just goodbye. I have people in my life who use ChatGPT for literally everything. It's concerned. Yeah, it really is. I don't know why everybody is using it to the degree that they do. It's like embarrassing. Like, why are we using ChatGPT for something that could be a Google search? Yeah, the AI training off of AI, watching it inbreed is never not funny. It's making people dumber. Exactly. I've seen some posts about using Gen AI that, like, I can't tell if the person's, like, making fun of people who use it or if they genuinely are to that point where it's like they have lost brain capacity. It's like the fact that it's hard to tell is bad. Great, they put another one in here. GPT as a diagnostic tool is nice. It depends on the context, I think. Yeah, it tells you what you want to hear. It isn't correct. Yeah, I have a friend who's like that, who keeps trying to diagnose like tech issues using ChatGPT, and it's giving them answers that are like factually incorrect, so he can't get stuff to work. And I'm like, well, the funniest thing is some of it was about audio stuff. I'm like, you could literally just ask me. You could just ask me. I know these things. You could just ask me. My work is trying to push AI. I love seeing employees respond with, why would I do all those steps when I could just type in a name in a search bar? Exactly. Oh, dude, it's infuriating. Oh my god, oh, this is my last bomb. This is my last bomb. What do I do? Dude, I'm cooked. Bunny, welcome in. I'm assuming you're tired. We were just talking about you and your cute shark emotes. Well, there's only two, but that you wanted to make the sub badges, because we're talking about actually making art, not AI generating it. Thank you, Inky. Use it to see what's causing constant crashes in a Minecraft mod pack, because the crash dump files of those yeah, they are crazy long. Can I like get this from here? How do you get up here? I want more time. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What do I do? Can they get in here? Oh my god. No, 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 no. He can get in here. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh my god. Dude, I've been in here for too long. Dude, I'm stressing out. Okay, where do I have to go exactly? Do I have a key? I don't think I have a key. No, I'm trying to get the key. Trying to get the key. I'm brain fried, head empty. That's me most days. Oh, where's the key? Okay, so I triggered the spikes to go down. So, okay, I just have to make it past the freaks. Oh, now I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I can't go that way. How do I get out of here? Wait a minute. I think that does something. It has to. It has to have done something. Please, I need to get out of here. Oh my god, Nico, I'm so sorry. So I have the key now. I just have to go down and then to the left. Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Wow, cell check a little accurate for Bunny today. Oh my god, I forget how many levels there are here. Why are there so many? Why? Okay, I don't remember how to do this either. That's just permanently up. Okay, they're gonna make me do this shit again. Are you serious? Why does this game hate me so much? I can't believe they would do this to me. Oh my god. Dude, I'm freaking out. Oh. So glad OpenAI makes no money, is projected to go bankrupt by 2027. Dude, that is excellent news. I forget what was in here. Oh, it was these guys. The Dadats, as Bunny calls them. I like the way the little skull icons go crazy on the map. Dude, how do I keep missing? Oh my god. I'm just freaking out. I'm just freaking out. Just now realized that has the Amogus sound. Wait, I want those 20 rupees. Give them to me. AI can never replicate the groan tube's sheer aura. Needing to do this shit after each major dungeon is bad enough. You were literally just— I know! I just did this! Oh my god. Boo is planning something. He always is! He eats the scraps out of the sink, that disgusting little freak. Rouge! Rouge, welcome in! Still post photos of him because he was such a handsome boy. Yeah, I post pictures of my little Igor guy all the time too. And Jaren redeemed the button that does something. If anybody didn't know, we have a new redeem. It's the button that does something. It's a random roll for a strange screen effect, but it's kind of biased towards like one specific effect. I don't know why. But there are other ones, I promise. There's other ones on there. Was I supposed to go up or down? What was Rouge message? What was Rouge message? I didn't even read it. Loved the first Infamous. Ah, that's what it was. All I saw was that it was Rouge's message was highlighted in red. I was like, oh my god, Rouge is here! I was so excited. I didn't even read the message. Could be sad when you're done stream. You could watch like Popcat on like a 10-hour YouTube video or something. Unless it's like you're gonna miss me. I don't know why you would. I'm annoying. I just keep talking about weird shit and I never finish my thoughts. Which prototype got as much love as the Infamous series did? I don't even know what those are. Look up pictures of sharks, it's nothing but great whites. I'll miss you both. I totally forgot which, I came in at the bottom here. You're not annoying, bad streamer thought. Thank you, Icky. I appreciate that. The moment you stop streaming, we stop existing. Kills Humble King. I have like imposter syndrome. I'm like, I don't believe that the stuff that I do is good. So it's like people keep telling me that I'm like a good streamer. I'm like, why would you say that? What do you mean by that? It took me a really long time to realize I was actually a good pianist as well. And now I'm like, I can sort of brag about that. It's taken me 20 years, but yeah, I'm a good pianist. I'll say it. I love the noise that cat makes at the end. It's like a honk. We're bonking the map. Yeah, that's how I feel about the map. I'm looking at it and I'm not absorbing what I'm looking at. When the imposter is sus. That's exactly what I have. When the imposter is sus syndrome. Oh, dude, my fingers are frozen. All I did was rinse the cat food can out, and just touching it made my hand cold. Because the hot water tank isn't, like, heated up yet. So it's just cold water. Sorry, this is, like, riveting content. We're just staring at me staring at the map. And you can't even see me staring at it. Just trust that I'm staring at it. Okay, I'm just gonna go up. Imposter sus syndrome is the class debuff for being in any creative arts. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything that direction. I don't want to be here anymore. I can't. Oh my god, not this shit again. Oh. Put that away, Link. Real quick. Hang on. This is where I mess everything up, because I'm gonna save this so I could restart the thing, is that flashing is getting annoying. I'm gonna restart the secret that I'm doing. Immediately gets caught. At least it's just the eyeball and they can't actually like do anything to you. Can I do a save state here? I'm gonna put it on 1. Reset. And this is where I find out that I completely loaded it from the wrong thing and all of the progress is gone forever. Sorry to leave you guys in silence. Okay, we're back. We're back. If it keeps flashing, then like, whatever. I'm not streaming that much longer. I don't think. I don't know. Dude, what about that pizza? Oh, I love Rouge, how you put everybody's usernames in there and it's like a rainbow. I don't know if that's one of my extensions that does that, but everybody's name is in their color on there. It looks very nice. This is so stressful. Get over here, you bastard. Can I just run? They're gonna make me solve this stupid puzzle. It's just white for you? It might be 7. I don't have 7 TV installed. It's probably BT TV or Franker Face Z or whatever it's called. Okay, then it is one of my, because the thing is, it's only on one of, I have 2 stream chats open because I'm visually impaired. One of them has everything like super large and the other one is for like a longer thing so I can actually see the messages as they come in. But one is just so I could actually read the messages easier. So I think I have an extension enabled on one and not the other, because one of them had the rainbow names and the other one was just white. Oh, you have 7 TV installed and you see it? Then I don't know what it is, because I don't have 7 TV. Wait, I want this. 30 seconds, let's go. I think I'm like okay though. Everyone but Kale, who's suffering. Hang on a minute. Did I just do all of that for no reason? Did I just do all of that for no reason? Did I... Was this not where I was supposed to go? I thought I needed... I thought the key was to open this up. Was that not the move? Was that wrong? Did I just do all of this again? Why? What does the sun key do? What does the sun key do? What does the sun key do? Joker arc. Yeah, I think we're getting there. You could rage quit if you'd like. So like, what is this exactly? What's this sun-looking thing? What do you do with it? And then what does the sun key do? Where does the sun key go? What do you do with that? Just flip the game like a tech deck. I don't know if that did anything. Sorry, that was a little bright. Do I have flip table enabled here? Press the sacred. Okay, well, what if? Wait, what did that say? What was that last thing that she said? What did that said? Press the sacred. I'm forgetting how to speak. Press the sacred crest against. Okay, I did that. The temple of courage will open to the holder of the sun key. Do I have to do it again? I'm assuming not, because, like, I already did that. Wait. Do I have to open my map, maybe? The hell is this? Why did it do that? Okay, sorry, one more flash. No, because I already did this. There's nothing there to do. Oh my, did I really just do this whole level again? Did I really do this? I'm just doing it for the love of the game at this point. If I have to come back here ever again... If I have to come back here ever again... Dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Do I leave? What do I do? Do I leave? Do you know what the definition of insanity is? I might. I might personally know it. Why are there baguette facts? Why are we flipping Sketlex in chat? Nobody tell him he will need to come back. What do you do with the sun key? What do you do with the sun key in this game? What do you do with it? Don't know him, sorry. Who are you asking? I'm asking, I don't know, the vibes of the universe. Put it in the sunlock. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I looked it up because otherwise I'd be freaking out, like, way harder. It says to go to Melita Island to unlock the door with the sun symbol. How was I supposed to remember that there was a door with a sun symbol on it? It's been, like, literally 1 week since I played this. So yes, I have to leave. Asking what remaining sanity you have left. I mean, I'm like kind of insane, so like something like that happens and I'm like, we continue and I become more feral. It's fine. I've done worse. That's not the worst I've ever experienced. You drew a Rouge. Rouge. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. I drew a sun. I drew a sun. I accidentally put 2 dots there, so I was like, let me just make a smiley face. Whatever. Whatever. I was trying to see if you could open the island map view. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. Insane in the membrane. Dude, what I just experienced in combination with the music that's playing right now is like, it's just taking me out. I feel like an absolute clown. No, I'm not killing the cuckoo. What do I look like, Sket? I'm not a chicken killer. Thank you, Sarah. Was it this one? No, this one's can't. Oh, you can't see my cursor. I think it's this one. Is this? That's the Isle of... Are you kidding me? Where's... Oh. I forgot, Sket, you have the cuckoo emote now. That's a good one. Rouge, exactly, that's me right now. The music is so joyous and whimsical, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna fucking stab someone. No. No! Wait, that somehow didn't take my health? Interesting. I've only been watching you for like a week. I've heard you threaten to throw up like 6 times. Well, yeah. I threaten that a lot. I have not thrown up that much in my life, I don't think. I'm just as bad as my cat when she gets hairballs, cause she won't throw the hairballs up. She'll just like make her weird wheezing like hacking noises. She must have learned it from me, that she's like, I just simply won't throw up. I can't let it happen. And that's me. I always fight it and I never throw up. The last time I threw up, it was because I had COVID. And I didn't know I had COVID either. I was like, dude, I have some weird allergies going on. And then I was like violently ill for like 5 days, and then I was locked back in. I hope I'm here for the moment you actually throw up live on stream, but you're doing great. I'm not gonna throw up on stream. It's an empty threat. It's an empty... I won't throw up on... Whoa! It's still doing that weird flickering thing. What the fuck is that? What is it? What? That nasty thing is between us and the island, kid. Now its weak spot is... Well, I guess if I knew, we wouldn't be in this stew. But the weak spot's gotta be, on its body somewhere. One thing I do know, chart a new course so we stay on the move around it. Don't be a bobbing log. That sounds like a slur. Evade attacks while you watch for its weak spot. And if that thing gets close with any attacks, blast away with the cannon. Oh nice, he doesn't attack me while I'm drawing all over my map. Spew cam when? I don't know. Maybe next time I drink too much water. Freya does the same thing, she doesn't commit to the bit. The sun makes me throw up sometimes? Oh no. What if I just... Is this a good path? Yeah. Fuck it. Where's the other one? Did I kill that? What the fuck are you doing? Hey yo, don't do that. Can there be a redeem with no cooldown where you chug entire bottles for 10 points? There would be no point because I just do that. What am I supposed to... Did I complete my course? What's going on? What the hell are you supposed to do? The audio's getting a little crackly. Getting a little crackly in here. Do I just have unlimited bombs? How do you do this? What's his weak point? You'd think I would have found it, like, by accident by now? By just, like, shooting non-stop at him? Bunny, I think you're right. It is the eye on the top. Which I have hit quite a few times, maybe. Did I really pick the shit course? The frown is the weak point. Gotta make them happy. End of the line. Well, go back then. Wasn't there a second one? Where did that go? Did I kill it? How many bombs was that? Was anyone keeping track? You better have been, because I was gonna quiz you on that. Whoa. Okay. The music was pretty good. So the interesting thing is when you redeem that Rouge, like, the emulator was also glitching out. Quizzes are too hard, please don't. Well, I mean, I didn't know the answer, so how was I gonna fact check that? Good work, we did it. You and I make a good team, kid. Now we can dock safely. Let's cruise over there, navigator. Dude, get me out of here. What the hell did I draw on here? What did I do to this map? What happened? Dude, I feel really strange right now. Dude, I have not been keeping track of how many cups I've been drinking. I'm gonna put like 2 in. Did you get schizophrenia here? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. I'm good. Oh, you know what? I might feel weird because I had a little too much water and low blood sugar. I'm getting like really hyper. It's crazy how having low blood sugar makes me hyper. It seems like it should not do that. Like I'm actively crashing. But I guess I'm not because I did take some glucose. It's usually like the in between, like when my blood sugar drops like that, and then I take the glucose tablets. That's when I get fucking crazy. I don't think there was a way up here, or was there? There's something. No. How do you get to the up there? How do you go up there? How do you go up there? Rouge the goat for reminding me to quench my thirst. Yeah, Rouge and Inky are usually on top of that. Am I supposed to talk to somebody here? I love how Link always just runs with his sword out. Like he's going to stab someone. He's not afraid to. What? Do I have to go in like the hole in the ground or something? How do you do that? The shovel, right? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Is the hole gone? Where's the hole? How could they just get rid of the hole like this? Ocarina of Time young Link, when he runs with his sword drawn, stabs himself in the face with every step. There's supposed to be a hole here. Where is it? Dude, I'm gonna dig up this entire island if they don't show me where the hole is. Wait, there's the hole. Okay, did you do anything else here? Oh my god, the fucking electric guy. Oh my god, it's the door! It's the door! It's the door! Oh, I love this door. I love it so much. It's a really good door. Oh my god. Wow. The sunlock. The door! Oh my god, Bunny, why would you quote that? You're making me seem like a degenerate. Why do they always drop so many rupees? Boing boing. Oshu's... Oshus's... What? What the... Say this. Oshus's... Whatever. Home has a storehouse. That storehouse has a tree outside, and its roots hide a buried prize. Dig... Whatever. I don't care. Jesus Christ. This is one for the digital footprint. Why must he be this way? OSHA's home. I think my construction certification might be expiring soon. I forget what year I got it, but they only last 3 years, and it might be pretty close. Corner smell. Why do they drop so many rupee cries in Rich? Oshu. OSHA. OSHA. But the thing is, it was like, I don't know how to do possessive nouns or actually any word at all. Any form of a possessive word that already has an S at the end. Cause like, how do you add the S to it? If the word ends in S and you're trying to make it possessive, what the fuck is that? Freaky ass face. Oh, what the hell? What is this? What did I just do? Dude, I probably just like killed somebody with that. Oh my god. Alright, well whatever, I'm leaving. You extend the S noise? Yeah, maybe. Alright, what's up with this? Only statues can urge the temple door open, so focus their light gaze on... Oh, do I have to move it? Oh! I don't like this thing. Is that it? Or okay, that has to be it. I like how the light goes through the trees. Alright, let me in. Yeah, language sucks. Is there more than one statue, I'm assuming? Aw, dude, I thought I got the links to work. I set it up so that anybody could send a Twitch clip in chat, and I botched it. But thank you, Nico. If you want to whisper it to him, I don't know which mod would like to volunteer, but if a mod would be accepting a whisper from Nico. What the hell? I'm gonna die here. A mod can post the link in chat if you would like. That's what I was trying to say, but they scared me. That scared me. That was so scary. Cause your message probably shows up as like a normal message to you, but nobody else in chat can see the link. How do I get past 2 of them? Oh my god, I almost jumped off the edge. How much more happens in this area? Oh my god. Ooh, I like the texture on those trees. I don't know what I thought the boomerang would do. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god! Oh, this is so stressful. What do I do? Why are there 2? Why does there have to be 2? I think, Nico, the other option is to share the link in the Discord's stream clips chat or channel. But that's a little more extra effort though, so I understand. But I will look at the clip later for sure. Dude, I can't. What do you do with these? Yeah, Rouge, I'll probably be done before you come back, so I hope the rest of your shift goes well, and you get home safe, and you have a great rest of your night. But thank you for stopping in. Dude, I can't, I hate this. Okay. This is so dramatic. At least it's not like I have to do an entire, like, level again. That was just dreadful. Thank you for the lurk, Inky. Can I get that? Okay, I can. I was like, am I gonna fall off the edge here? Phone called to... Tried to call Rouge Touche. Zelda? I hardly know her. Welcome in, Seb. Oh my god, not these freaks. You've come in at a very interesting time. Well, actually, dude, there's like never a good point to come into the stream because I'm usually crashing out about something. But yes, I'm crashing out about something. Freaks, and they're literally I call everything freaks. It's like a term of endearment. Why am I crashing out? Cause I'm bad at video games. Cats are freaks. Alright, how do I... Dude, shut up. I'm bad at them too, that's why I play easy ones. You know, I thought this was gonna be an easy one, but it's not. It's really not. I guess it's on, like, extra difficulty difficult, because I'm playing it with a controller in my left hand and a mouse in my right. Jesus Christ. Why would you do this? Why would you do that? It's a Nintendo DS game, and it uses a touchscreen. I'm playing it on the computer. There's no touchscreen. Brain Age stream when? That could be fun. Oh, I died again. I mean, my thumb is like wrecked because I have a really shitty Xbox controller and it like hurts. I just hit them. I can't do it. I can't do it. Poor Lincoln is 2 pixels. So I tried to see if I could add a filter to this game because I was talking about this. I don't know if I was talking about it on stream, but I was talking with somebody about the way the game looks, how it looks kind of bad on like a modern system because the DS itself was not like, it looked shitty on the DS screen. So it actually, the way I'm explaining this is not doing it justice. Because the DS had like shitty screen, it looked fine. But now that you're seeing all of the crust in like high definition on a modern HD screen, it looks really bad. So I was like, I could add a retro filter on it, but I tried that and it just, I didn't really like it. I was like, we're just gonna watch it raw. We're gonna watch this game raw for all of its crust. Oh my god, dude, I'm not like, this was literally Sket last night trying to beat Ganon. I'm like, I'm dead before I even get to these 2 stupid freaks. I can't believe the DS has a quit smoking game. I've always wanted to play that one. It looks fantastic. I was actually testing the filters with the old Wild World game, but I couldn't get it to look right, and then there was stuff that was like flashing like crazy. Yeah, people do HD mods. When pixels are condensed on a smaller screen, it looks better. Exactly. Stop saying crust. Wonder how it would look with a CRT filter. I tried it. It looked alright. Also, Nico, you're back. Crust. Let me show you real quick. I could add a filter. Look, I love getting distracted. Effect filters. If I go to retro effects, there's one for, I forget what it was called. There was a Scanlines one that looked pretty good. Of course, I'm not actually seeing it. No, that's not doing what I wanted it to. Oh, CRT. Yeah, there we go. This is what it looked like on the DS. We're doing research. It's not distracted, it's side questing. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be like one of these which would replicate what it looks like on the DS. I think probably closer to one that was over here. See, like that doesn't look too bad. I think 24 was a good one. But I don't like the round effect. I don't remember how to turn that off. I'm just gonna leave it off though. Cause like I said, we're watching it in its full crust. Alright, distraction's done. So welcome in, Cubby. Or reappeared, yes. Crust or nothing. I mean, it's also less demanding that way. Full crust, please. See? You know it's real, Sarah. Alright, I'm gonna die again. Watch this. I hate the noise they make. I don't know how to use my shield. Dude, there's a heart right there. I got it. I got the heart. Dude, go. 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 Get out of the way. Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing a little better, but I am probably still gonna die. Dude, why is this like an actual Dark Souls fight? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I still have my potions? No, I don't! Oh my god. Oh my god. We can't lose. We can't lose! We can't. We can't. Please, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What do you mean that missed? I can't look at chat right now, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. There's too much at stake. I'm gonna throw up. My thumb hurts so bad right now. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay, I guess we're doing this the slow way. I can't feel the end of my thumb. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! Whoa! Maybe I am a pro gamer. Yeah. My thumb hurts so bad right now. This controller sucks.
Tough time never lasts.
Thank you.
Only tough people last.
Okay, what did I miss in chat? Got some pictures, post them in the Discord. I saw a sweater in Korea that just said 11-inch crust and nothing else. Dude, I love that. I would wear that. Nico, you still don't have an account that uses your number? Oh, if you guys redeem stuff while that's happening, I like don't even see it on my screen. It's only for the stream, but I do hear it. Imagine doing that with the stylus. It would have been so much easier. Alright. I like that they show on the map where the light is going. Did I not just save? I don't know what I did. I could save again. It's always a good time to save. I swear to God, if I like die to something stupid and it makes me do that all over again, I might stop. I might never play this game again. What I miss in chat, just a bunch of nonsense, honestly. But I love reading nonsense. See, my thing is like people take the time to say it, so like I'm gonna take the time to read it. Most of the time. Sometimes it's like, yeah, I'm certainly not reading that. Jesus Christ! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, that is so dramatic and like tragic looking. I think it saves. I think it saves all of that. I don't think I have to do that again, but you never know. Rouge's revenge. Bird got revenge for what you did in Tomb Raider. You're kind of right. I love how I was like, I'm gonna finish at 6 p.m. and it's almost 7 p.m. now. I mean, I don't really have anything going on. I keep going because the cats have eaten now. The cats are fine. They don't need me anymore. Well, they need dry food, but like they can have that later. It's fine. You just love us that much. I really do. Because the alternative is like I have to go out and pick up pizza now. I'm gonna make somebody else do that. Why is that my job? This fucking bird. Sorry, Rouge. Never make yourself too reliable. Exactly. I have to cut all of the grass. Dude, this fucking bird. Dude, that's the wall. What are you doing? All the bird does is come down and steal your rupees. And then fly away. Dude, I needed that 1 rupee. Come back. If it makes me fight those freaks again. Oh my god. Sorry, Nico. This is Nico's favorite message of all time. Oh, thank God. Wait, they're still here! Why are they still here? Why would they make me do this again? Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my god, Mal! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Can't take another ad break. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at every game. What am I talking about? I mentioned on stream recently that I was like, I should play a game that I'm really good at to prove that like there are games that I'm good at, and I have literally spent like a week and a half thinking about it, and I'm like, I can't come up with anything. I'm not good at any games. I'm just stubborn enough that I complete games, but I'm not like good at games. No, you can't push them off the cliff. I was gonna try doing the shield thing, but I died, so. Dude, how many times can I do this? I'm just gonna keep doing it. This is the Kale way. I'm getting so good at this. Well, you know what, never mind. It's really hard to play this with a cursor and a controller at the same time. Damn. I'm locked in now. I'm like, I'm not gonna take damage. I can't. I have to beat those freaks. Oh. I had a realization that I'm like, maybe hummingbird today because I had... Sarah, your message distracted me. I thought this song was called Horror. What if I just never finished that thought? Lanky head crab. So basically, since I had a really big lunch, I'm not hungry. But all I've had since I had lunch earlier, which was like, at this point, a couple hours ago. All I've had is sugar and water. Like, literal sugar tablets and water. I'm like, that's... why do I have a hummingbird diet today? Ad break music is fire. Thank you, Mal. It's my music. I made all of that music. You said if people took the time to say things, that you will read them. Yeah. And I think it's funny and you should say it. Fuck you, bird. Oh my god, I'm getting hostile. This game is making me hostile. Fuck off, bird. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna touch anything because I just want to kill these guys. Is it possible to like not aggro them or something? Nintendo games just do that. This guy, don't look at me like that. But do you have to fight? I don't think you have to fight them because I just got away. Something tells me there might be more than just the two statues though, and I don't like that. Can that be it, please? I don't want to look for another one. I don't want to. Dude, this freaking bird. I have a feeling there's three. There's always three. Where's the third statue? Oh my god, it's up there. How do you get up there? Yeah, 3 is the magic number. How do you get up there? Like, I can't see over Link's big head. It looks like there's stairs at the... Wait. No, the stairs are for this part, but how do you get through there? Link, just go through the trees. I can't be here forever. Those birds are gonna be back, aren't they? How do you get up there? Finally. How do you... Alright, fine. Take my 1 rupee. Have a bird pick you up. Boomerang it. Boomerang. I love that. Boomerang it. Wait. Oh no, I thought I was onto something. Believe in the heart of the cards. Also, welcome back, Cubby. Oh my god, I activated them. I gotta go. What is happening? Can I... Is that like lined up? Does this actually work? It does! Sarah, thank you so much for suggesting that. Have I seen the pictures? Or play one face down and end your turn. I can't really look at anything right now because I have like 10,000 notifications on my phone. I'll see if I can open it up real quick. Oh! This is your backyard. That looks like a fun spot. Those are some very, very Tomb Raider looking images. I think that might have been what you were going for, was it? There's very much Lara Croft aura in those images. Not actual backyard. Oh, okay. It absolutely was? Okay, well it definitely came through. Sharky, did you do Crofty already? Or is my shit broken? What a place! The Temple of Courage. Huh? I bet the Spirit of Courage is here. Wow, Nico's 90%. Oh, you were 2%. That's right, Sharky. Yeah, it's only 1 per stream. Let's keep going, Beepus. I think... I'm wondering, should I don't know how long this temple is. How badly do we want me to go, like, another hour? Can't escape Tomb Raider. Also, 100 for... What was that? Was that 100 for Sket? That's crazy. That's super generous. See, it was so much easier when, like, nobody came to stream, and then I was like, alright, I could finish stream, but now I have, like, a bunch of friends here, and it's like, we're all hanging out, and I'm like, alright, I'm leaving, goodbye. Goodbye, all of you. So now I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I should keep going for, like, another hour, because, like, what if it turns into, I'll keep going another hour, and then it's 8 p.m, I'm like, I can go another hour. And then at 9, I'm like, I'll go another hour. And then at 10, I'll go... And then we're like here at 3 a.m. and I haven't eaten dinner. That's why you did 5.5 hours yesterday. Yeah, it's like when you first start out, it's easy to just do like a 2-hour stream and it's like that's a lot. But then like once you have like people in there, it's hard to say like let's just leave. Because I'm having fun and I want to keep going. Was pulling 9-hour streams when you started, Mal? Oh my god. But it was like 3 a.m. for you, got scared, remembered you're like 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah. I mean, I have gone till like 3. I think like 3:30 a.m. is the latest I've gone till. I mean, I don't think there's any phantoms in here, so it's possible that it's not an insanely difficult and long level. I should make another save file though. It's gonna freeze for a second. What number is that? I can't see it. This is so far away. Okay. 6. Fiance making dinner so can't stay super long. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, so I want to keep going. Dude, I already don't know what to do in here. Alright, I see. How is this even functioning? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god. The CEO of not looking ahead. The fuck is that? Can I move these? I guess not. It's a fan. Dude, the fan is on the loose. My mom, well, I am too, I get it. My mom is obsessed with videos of cats sticking their paws in fans that are running. It's the funniest shit ever. It makes a really good noise. I just inhaled water. Wish I could play Twilight Princess for the first time. Yeah, me too. And Link to the Past. Oh, you haven't finished Ocarina of Time? You definitely have to finish that. It's a good one. Where am I going? I like how I told Rouge that I probably wouldn't be here when she gets back. And I'm like, I might. Where does the key go? Oh, it goes this way. They're so silly. The skibbity pappers. Play only Water Temple. I got stuck in a dungeon and rage quit. And only went on occasionally to see what I missed and still never found it. I wonder if that might have been the Water Temple. People finish games. The only reason I've been finishing games at all is because I'm streaming them. Because I'm like, I feel pressured that I have to finish the game because people came here to watch it. I love peer pressure. Oh, what the fuck is that? Bugs. Okay, they're not that hard to fight. Or maybe a little bit they are. This is like a Silk Song enemy. Are you serious? Are you... Please. I can't even read chat right now. And this is like a stupid enemy. Had webs and stuff, don't think... That sounds like the beginning. Sounds like the first temple that you go in. Finished this one, did not finish Spirit... I didn't finish Spirit Tracks either, because I got up to the end and I was missing a key item. And I couldn't finish the game because of it, and I didn't feel like going back and finding it. So I just stopped. My phone won't unlock. I think my finger's too cold. Okay, I got it. Dude, why do I never have any health? I don't know anything about Hollow Knight or Silk Song. But I've watched a lot of people play them, and I still have no idea what's going on. I don't understand games like that. That's why I don't play them. When I was younger, got pretty far. I don't remember shit anymore. Yeah. The fuck is this? Gone, I guess. Can that cube please come back? Dude, the cube is so slow. Oh my, I just looked at the map for this area and it sucks. Alright, what does this mean for me? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Link. Oh my god. Dude, the beeping. I almost did it again. Well, I did it again and now I'm dead. Okay. Really cool. Really cool and good. Dude, there are so many notifications on my phone right now. It was up to the point where I had to kill someone, some messed up bosses to progress and stole my bug girlfriend. No! What did I have to? Oh, I had to go up. Hang on. Well, let's just take a whole bunch of damage for no reason, because I'm not patient. Oh, thank God they're not gonna make me fight those things again. That was terrible. Thank you for the lurk, Sharky. Oh my god. Why didn't I do anything? What does this do? Oh my god. I almost fell off the edge. Dude, I think... I don't know. I don't know if the game is supposed to be this hard or if it's just because of the configuration I'm playing it with. Oh, I don't like what that looks like. It changes color, duh. Yeah, that's true. Unlock something across the map. Oh my god. A giant green thing. Dude, this is just like Minecraft. Bombs! I love bombs. Big monsters with big ears are hugely vulnerable to loud sounds. Alright. Up, down, right, then left. It's not the only order for the switches nearby. Minecraft mentioned. I don't know where to write that. I feel like Remy right now making images in MS Paint. With a cursor. That's fantastic. Thank you, Nico. It's the very order of the whole temple, so take note of it. Oh, I sure did. Supposed to be terraforming spawn right now. Yeah, an icon. I love Remy's emotes. It's like the antithesis of AI art. It's like It's so simple. Do I blow this up? I did get bombs, so I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to blow this up as well. Does that even blow up, or does it just look suspicious for no reason? No, it blows up. Oh, and I get more bombs. Thank you. I think I used the wrong word. I don't know what words mean. I got the demon ship the demon ship part. One day Remington will accept that they are an artist now. A real artist. The ship. What's in this one? I don't even know what these do. They just keep saying store it on the collection screen for now. I'm like, okay. It's easier to have courage to cross the void later if you note this path now. Which, that was this floor? Oh, that's so tiny. My brain is actual soup today. I can't do Wordle. I've never been able to do Wordle. Don't worry. Can't compare our art to the soul that is in Remy's PNG tuber. For real. Nothing will ever be Remy's PNG tuber. Nothing tops that. Which, I'm gonna get this wrong. Because they're in two totally different scales. I did it wrong. No, I didn't. Hang on. I wish I could draw a straight line. That would be really cool. Is that right? It's gotta be good enough, I think. I love when this game makes you draw stuff on the map, though. Like, that is such a feature I love in games. I'm not being sarcastic either. I'm like, I love drawing on maps and shit. What is this? I should read the sign. Sket moment right there. Crystals can only fit into same shaped platforms. Alright, so a crystal goes in there. Wordle takes me an absurd amount of time. Because it'll be the most basic word, but I just can't think. Yeah, exactly. Absurd. Dude, just hit it. Dude, get up! You're serious? Am I gonna die to this little blob man? Right now. Dude. Jesus Christ, what happened? What is that? What is that? What is this creature? Why is it a mouth? Why is it just like a mouth creature? What the fuck is this? I'm dead. What is this thing? Look at him, he's just like screaming over there. Absolute freak. It's always the dumbest shit in this game. I didn't need that. In the very first Zelda? Oh, that's interesting. I've never played the very first Zelda. Why do I keep thinking that's the way I have to go? My cube. See, Nico, you're not dumb. You did get it. Oh my god. I don't know what the purpose of that thing is. Like, it's just blue and it's there. And then you knock it off the edge and it's gone. What is the reason for that? Nintendo was like, what if we just put that in here? Alright, thank you, Nintendo. Very cool. Oh my god, I have to get out of here. I didn't realize that the thing reset and I have to hit the switch again. Oh, come back. Can this reach from over here? It does. It's called Pole's voice. It's a really weird thing. It's fun comparing and seeing where people's thoughts went. That's what I like seeing too about Wordle. I don't like these green things. Alright, where... Dude, this bastard. Got you in one hit this time. There's another one. It was this one. Also, what do we think of the new high point redeem? The button that does something. Is it good? Should I lower it? Is it stupid? Because I don't know why it keeps just doing the random glitchy thing instead of the other effects that I have. Because it's a random roll. I think it just keeps randomly rolling the same thing over and over again. It's fun. 5K seems fair. What did this just open? The door right in front of me. Gambling. I don't like this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Wow, I'm gonna run away. Oh, there's pots right. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was freaking out. I didn't realize that's where I ended up. Dude, this thing is gonna fuck me up so bad. Because it is, and it has. Oh my god. Dude, I should, like, actually try and not get hit. Wouldn't that be, like, crazy? There's no more pots anywhere. I can't heal. Where did I come from? I like how you guys are all just like on a side quest of playing Wordle right now. I think I have to kill this guy. Oh, well that wasn't too bad. What did I get? A key! Alright, so I needed to do that. Now there's 2 doors you could open here. Which... No, there isn't. There's 1 door you can open. So which one do I open? Probably the one you can open. Just a thought. I need hearts so bad. Alright, good. There's a pot right here. You just had to decide you wanted him dead. Yeah, I wasn't committed enough, so I couldn't actually kill him. The fuck is this room? Oh my god, I don't like that. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. There's these electric guys. Oh, this is so scary. What on earth do I get around this thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, this level sucks. Oh, that's the beginning. Oh my god. How do you... Dude, this might... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm definitely gonna die here. There's like no chance I survive. I did it in the wrong order. Wait. The map. The map. It's up, down, right, left. So where were the, what? There's one here. Yeah, the time zone difference is crazy. Damn. Well, at least I got one marked on the map. This room sucks. There are so many notifications right now. I can't believe we're leaking Wordle spoilers in chat right now. This is unbelievable. What was it again? What's the code? Cause I get mixed up. There's a Deftones song. Okay, up, down, right, left. There we go. I'm gonna forget anyway, so it's okay. Yeah. That's not an R enough for me. I guess it's the one up here is first. Up, down, and then the left, I think was over here. Dude, drawing circles is not helping me. What the hell am I doing? Oh my god. I'm drawing circles. I'm like, well, they're not numbered, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Up, down. This is left, right? And then this is right. Dude, I just wrote an R instead of a 4. What the fuck? You got to see Deftones? Oh my god, I saw them in like 2013. It was the loudest show I've ever been to, I think. Sabby, hello! Welcome in. We love Sabby here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I'm gonna lose all my hearts. Why am I collecting time zones? Because I don't go to sleep. And I find people who are in other time zones. Because I just look at who's streaming when I'm not sleeping. And it's so interesting. Like there's times where it overlaps that we're actually awake. Crazy how that works. Oh my god. I feel like I can't comprehend. Oh my god. I feel like I can't comprehend how time zones work at sometimes. I'm like, this just makes no sense to me. It's just like sometimes my friends from other time zones are awake, and like that's all I need to know. I did it out of order. Can I put it back? No. Why did I do that? Good, just hot today. Wait, I did it right? Dude, I'm stupid. I'm like, it's up, down, right, left, and I inverted right and left, and I still somehow got it right. What did that do? There's something in the middle of the room now. There's a chest there. Welcome back, Sharky. I found the square crystal. It goes in the square hole. How do I get over there without getting absolutely blasted? Alright, doing a great job. Okay. I hate crystals in games because, like, they look edible and I want to eat them. What is 50 degrees in Celsius? I feel like it might be, like... I don't know, I'm usually, like, okay at converting them, but maybe not. What would that be? 10. I was gonna say 10! That's crazy. This guy just pushed me up the stairs. It's been... What temperature does it say right now? Oh, it's a little warmer. It's 19, which might be like 0 Celsius. Is this the... Okay. Looked it up backwards, was confused when it told me 122 degrees. That would be crazy. Coolest day was like 86 Fahrenheit. Wow. I love summer though. I like melting into my furniture and just sweating nonstop. I'm like not being sarcastic either. I love being excessively hot. I got the bow and arrow. How do you use this now with the touch? Alright, not too bad. Like spring, but summer is eh. No, I like the end of spring and like all of summer. I go crazy for it. Really, do we need to put another one of these in here? What is this? Like fall and early spring? I don't like any part of the fall. I get really depressed about it. 54 humidity is a bit much. Autumn. It's autumn. We call it fall because leaf fall down or something. I don't know, there was like an ancient Tumblr post about that. The word autumn just makes me think of Jerma's dog, Otto, but like, I don't know if it's him or the Boston accent. He says Otto. Like, He pronounces both T's at the same time. I don't know how he does it. Like the idea of winter, but realistically don't love it. No, I just hate everything about winter. It doesn't need to happen. Get rid of it. Do I just go up these stairs? Really like, the snow, but hate the snow. Why we got winter lovers in here? This is crazy. I was in Florida once during the summer, and I'm like, maybe I don't like the heat like that. That was a heat I had never experienced before. I think because it was also really humid. I think the humidity is what ruined it for me. Because I like the temperature, like you could feel all of the water in the air. Oh, you just hate being hot, Sharky. Snow is bright and cold. Winter here doesn't snow, just cold wind. Haven't had snow since 2013. Wow. And Mal, you've never seen it in your life? Oh my god. I've been seeing too much snow all the time lately. It just won't stop snowing here. And then even once the spring comes around, it takes forever to melt too. We have, I don't know, like you'll see it in the big, like, mall parking lots. There's, like, mounds of snow that are probably, like, 20 feet tall. Maybe 20 feet is an exaggeration, but, like, they're taller than trucks. Just mounds of snow. Oh my god. Did that do anything? It has to be on the screen for it to work. Moved across a few states, feel every other winter we get at least some snow. I don't think we've ever had a winter where we didn't get snow. The majority of the country is desert, so only a few select areas actually get snow. Ah, I see. We have a massive hole in the ozone above us, so it's just heat land. It's crazy. I feel like there's so many people from everywhere in this chat right now. What did I just spend forever doing? I'm like blanking out on what's happening right now. Current state doesn't get snow unless there's a snowstorm or something. And then Hawaii takes our sand. Oh my god. Australia is like truly an area of all time. What do I do? What do I do? I don't even have like a key or anything. I wonder if the boomerang would work on this thing. Oh, it does. Good, because the way I was doing it was pretty stupid. What are you even doing here? I live 40 minutes away from the latest deadliest spider in the world discovery. Oh my god. The spiders are gonna get Mal. What do these do? I don't know what these do. Oh wait, there was the I don't know, I can't really tell where that is. It was the up down left right thing. Up down right left. I think that's correct. Oh, I moved it on accident. By accident. I moved me on by accident. Oh my god. That's what I get for using the word wrong. Incorrectly. I do have a college degree. There's a massive dead spider like 3 feet away from me, so they haven't gotten me yet. What is this English class? So my dad has made me extremely paranoid about how I word things. Because I always said on accident instead of by accident, which apparently is the correct way to say it. And he points it out all the time, so now I'm like super self-conscious of it. So I keep correcting myself when I say on accident instead of by accident. Was it up? I don't remember. I don't remember. I always forget. Up, down, right, left. Your dad wouldn't survive a day in Australia if that's the case. Wait, what am I doing? What am I trying to do here? Majority of people say Pacific instead of specific. I think there's quite a few areas in the US where they do that too. What am I trying to do here? I'm just gonna jot down that there's an arrow here. There's one like over here. Actually, it's like a little more to the right. What are you doing here? What if I go back to the beginning and look at like where the eyeballs are on the wall? What about that? It's crazy because our level of education is pretty high. Especially, but yeah, me too. Especially instead of especially. There's no K sound in there. Especially. It's so weird. I don't typically come down too hard on like pronunciations or like incorrect grammar because not everybody has had the same access to education as like some of us. Like I have a college degree, so like I would never come down on someone for not knowing something unless you're sket. But I don't know, I always felt like people are too critical of that type of stuff, and it's like it's silly and it doesn't matter too much. Cause like you also never know if it's gonna make somebody feel bad about something. Like my dad said with the whole on or by accident thing, I'm like I can't stop thinking about it, and it's like it's ruined the way I speak because now I'm thinking about it constantly. Internally, maybe sometimes, but not to the person. Yeah. Like I hear it and it irritates me, but I'm not like, wow, you're stupid for not pronouncing that right. It's like just like I wish you knew how to pronounce this right. It's Sket just absolutely mortified that I would say that, as if I wasn't on a Discord call with you like 2 hours yesterday helping you with something. Okay, where's the next eyeball to shoot? Because I don't want to be in here forever. I'm probably going to be in here forever. It does not feel like 8 p.m. Froth is begging me to vote in Sket's poll. I know why Froth was begging me to vote in Sket's poll is because he wanted somebody to pick Okami, but I didn't pick Okami. I picked Dark Souls. It was Dark Souls, Twilight Princess, or Okami, and I think just Froth voted for Okami. That's funny. Love tech support calls. Yeah. That was the only way I realized we were going to figure out how to fix the issue, which was the shout out command that he had. Because he plagiarized it. I let him. I just let him copy it. And for whatever reason, like, he had copied it and it wasn't working. I'm like, how? We have this. It's the same shout out command. It was like one stupid setting that neither of us saw. That, like, I saw by chance when he opened another window. Oh my god. You did well, I meant that you plagiarized my code, which is how coding works, as I've learned from another friend who does coding as a job. That, like, the whole thing about coding is, like, you do steal from other people. So you're on the right track. The message was different though. Because we were just trying to get it to work, and then I think we both forgot that the message was still my message. I don't know where to go in here. And if I stop now, I'm not gonna know how to do this next week when I come back to it. The fairy flying across the top of the screen just scared me for some reason. Do I have a key? I don't have a key. I'm kind of thinking of stopping in the middle of this dungeon. I think... Because it's almost 8 p.m. and I haven't had dinner yet. And then I had some stuff that I wanted to do that I ended up not doing. So that's really cool. I think I'm gonna save it here. And I'm gonna eat some dinner. And then I will be around online somewhere. I'm not gonna be live, but well, that sounded like I'm not going to be alive, but yes. Okay, so that was enough Phantom Hourglass for today. So I'll figure out where I am next week when I play it, maybe. I have no idea. You'll help me get back into it.